I was waiting.
You stupid.
Who's stupid?
Pat, where you at, man? Where you talking from? Don't look down at me. You ain't that tall. Don't look down at me. You got the baby.
There we go.
Um, yeah, no. Further up. That's what it would be like. No, it'd be about.
Ah, crumbs.
Huh? Get him about him. He
Do,
nodded.
do, 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 do,
Hey man, it's good being on the live with the group.
Fancy, Benjamin, I never tried to give him peanut butter. I don't know if he'll eat it. Somebody kind of suggested it on some apple. I've never tried it yet.
anything about peanut butter. See you there, man. See you guys.
That's one.
That's good enough.
That's one way to get. That's one way to get through
Thanks for having me on, Kurt. Got it started. Links down the bottom, too. See you there. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Area 51. Ah. Been a bit, Area. Glad you're here. Glad you're here, Kimberly. And some others will probably be coming on in a few moments. That one ain't what I was looking for. That? No, weren't looking for that. So, hey, Brad. There we go. This is for Brad and Brad only. Hey, Mo. Morbid. That's for you, Brad. Just Brad. Brad can. Oh, nice. That must help. There, Brad, there's a link for you. Um, not having anyone else on with on here besides you yet. There we go. Oh, blank. Uh, just dark. How's it going, Brad?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Doing better. Doing better.
How's your arm
Um,
doing?
my arm is feeling better today, but I used some of Dorothy's muscle medication on it, and it's nice. It works.
Good.
So, I. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was not the right move, so it's not perfectly ouchless yet. Yeah, that's what gets you when you're playing smart ass.
Howdy,
I
Matt.
should.
Howdy, Kim.
Hey, Matt and Tim. Oh, man.
I was on the computer this morning,
Uh
and
huh.
neighbor messaged me and said, "Quick, look out in the front yard." So I went upstairs, looked out in the front yard, and there was a bunch of bucks out there, and only one of them had a horn left on it, but it was flopping around. And I thought maybe it'd drop it, but it didn't. So I went and checked the whole property, looking for some bone, and couldn't find any. So they're not dropping them here.
Oh, damn.
But
Could have gotten you a few good ones,
yeah,
probably.
well, I used to go up in the mountains every year with the neighbor,
Hmm.
and we'd go shed hunting up there. But last couple of
Ah.
years, I haven't gone. I'm not in shape to be climbing the mountains. So,
Mm.
but
So was it a shed on the ground, or did you do the up in the tree little treehouse deal
Oh no, when
shed?
we're looking for sheds, sheds are
Oh,
antlers.
sheds from. Okay, I get
Yeah,
it. Got it. Got it.
but
Yeah, because you're not supposed to hunt out of a shed.
well, you
Well,
can
at
here.
least not. Oh, you can.
Oh yeah,
Oh, in Ontario, you're not really supposed to.
no, you can do that here. So,
Hmm.
people always telling me, "Oh yeah, there's no deer left around here." I said, "Bullshit." I said, "Come
The
out and
deer are
sit in my."
just too smart for you.
Yeah, I was like, "Shit, we got tons of deer around." I said, "You can sit in my barn and shoot one if you want," but nobody's taking me up on it.
Yeah, they'd probably fall asleep, and that's the reason they didn't shoot one.
Yeah. Well, shit, you can sit in there and play radio, play a computer, or whatever. It doesn't bother the deer. So,
No, they'll just walk on past. They know what it is. They don't care.
nah.
It's completely different to them nowadays. I remember we went slept out at the back field at our property, and David and I were in one tent, and Dot and her hubby were in the other tent. We're saying how nice and quiet and everything it was out in the back field, and Dot says yeah, and then her hubby goes puts on the radio on it in his car.
Oh shit.
There's a reason we were liking it.
Yeah, most of the deer around here, you can walk within 5 to 20 feet of them, so
Hmm.
they don't give a shit.
On the property, you can get that close to them, but they did walk across the property because, you know,
Yeah.
100 acres of nothing. So backed up right onto uh, government land that you can't go hunting on. So, hey,
Oh shit.
Crystal, how's it going?
How's it going,
Oh,
Crystal?
Kimberly's surgery is on the 29th and at 8:20 a.m. Have to be at the hospital at 6:45. What? Just be happy you're going to be the one unconscious. That's what I tell people. And I was like, you scared? No. Everyone else gets to be scared. I'm unconscious.
Yep.
Yeah, my noisy machine again. Noisy drink. Yep.
Crystal, I expect your cohort solo to be here at some point. So,
Solo's Crystal's cohort these days?
remember the last time we were on and they were cutting up like crazy?
Oh, no, 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 no. That wasn't Crystal. That was, mm,
Wasn't it
hey,
Crystal?
Lucy! Lucy.
Oh, Lucy. Okay.
No, no. Crystal does not cut, does not,
Oh,
no. Crystal's not perverted like Lucy. Exactly. See? I know my Crystal.
sorry, Crystal.
But she's still sweetie, too.
Oh yeah. Shit, everybody been that way. Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug. How's it going over there? Oh, doing better today, Crystal. Been a week. Arla and I both like air pressure. Stop it. I hate air pressure. I feel so old with that.
Air pressure.
Yeah, air pressure. You know, weather change.
You mean barometric pressure?
Yeah, it
Oh,
affect.
okay.
It actually affects a lot of fibromyalgia sufferers, and Arla and I both suffer fibromyalgia, and both of us are like, oh god, on those real bad days. Whereas like, I'm gonna be up high, I'm gonna be low, I'm gonna be high, I'm gonna be low. It's like, Mother Nature, you're a bitch.
Oh, I feel it too in all my joints when
Hmm.
the pressure drops.
Oh, that's the worst when it drops.
Yeah. When
And
it's high, it's not so bad, but when the pressure drops, ooh,
hmm
things get
and
stiff. And
we're at one of the highest points in North America, or close to the highest points. Let's see, and one of the highest in Ontario. I mean Canada. I mean, let's see, how high is it here? Um,
'Doug, I know the feeling.
22,000 feet above sea level.
What?
2,200 feet.
2,200 feet,
Yeah, is what it
not
says.
22,000.
Sorry, I have a tendency that 22,000 and 2,200. My brain twists those back and forth all the time.
I was going to say
It's
you're on
just,
your way up to the top of Everest or K2.
yeah, that would be way high, but no, no, 2,200. Uh, let's see, get rid of that. Um,
They came
so
back negative, Doug. Thanks for asking.
very happy, very happy.
Yes. Yeah. Found out last Thursday finally. But
Which gave us a little party, a little bit of a
yeah, we had
party,
a
but
good time.
we had a great time. Great
Yeah.
time.
Solo and Lucy were cutting up then.
Oh, they were hilarious.
Oh God, they were funny.
Just
Shit.
get Lucy gone, and
Solo
Lucy.
too. She's a riot.
Solo, I can see cutting up though. It's just Lucy is very shy a lot of the times, and sometimes very. Uh, well, she'll talk around me and everything, but she
She
has.
talked. She talked that night.
Oh yeah,
Them two
I
had me
was like,
scared.
whoa, you're talking a lot. What is this?
Yeah, they were funny. They were
You
great.
only do that with me. Let's see. Should we let Kimberly join?
Take care, Matt.
Are you running away, Matt? Okay, thanks for visiting. You take care. I'll
Yeah, definitely take care, bud.
talk to you soon again. And Wednesday, Michaela and I should be up with some new stuff to talk about.
There's Solo.
Hey, Salo. Hey, Benj.
Benji, how you doing, bud?
Right, that's the reason. I was going to talk to Benji about a couple things too. Benj, you know, right, Instagram. I mentioned a couple ideas in there. Want to know your thoughts about that. So, what do you have for supper there, Brad?
Oh, I'm just munching.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
my blood sugar up. Uh,
Oh, yeah. Possibles! Yes! Hello, hello!
hey, both.
Not right now, Kimberly. I had promised Benzie.
Beansy? What's this
Benzie.
Beansy? The fuck?
Benji,
Sherry.
what that
That is
Benjamin?
called Sherry's capability of speaking, which is minimal at times, and you know that very well. Benzie.
Hey, I just ate 3 plates full of
Hey!
pasta and drank half a bottle of Jim Beam, and
I
If
was going to
anybody
say,
should,
how are you feeling?
oh man, I'm ripped. Like if I can barely talk. It's awesome. Sunday afternoon.
Binsey for a character name. There's an idea.
I'm shit faced. I just ate 3 plates of pasta and half a bottle of Jim Beam in about 2 hours. So it's like,
Well, at least you had food when you drank it.
yeah, I'm
Because
seriously
you'd have been
considering.
worse if you didn't if you didn't eat anything.
I'm
Well, you'd
seriously
be
considering
passed
drinking
out.
some more. I haven't decided if I've stopped yet. I might
Well,
have stopped. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Thinking about another glass. I'm just gonna smoke this first and decide.
Did you share that bottle with Solo? She's sure smiling a lot.
Well, fuck! I don't share that bottle with no one, man. That's my bottle. It's mine. All mine.
Not even
You're not
me.
supposed to be stingy with your alcohol.
I fucking
Not
live
even
on
me,
my
Ben.
own, man.
Not
Oh
even
man,
me.
if you were here, yeah, if you were here, of course I'd share a
Thank
glass.
you,
But you
Ben.
ain't. Come on. I ain't got nobody to help me. I gotta drink it all by myself.
My gosh, I feel so sorry for you. I'm gonna
Remember, in
cry.
the words of the great George Thorogood, I drink alone.
I've been laughing my ass off at Vladimir Putin this week. I just can't believe that fool throwing bombs at everybody. Now he's getting his ass kicked. He is getting his ass kicked. I love
Oh
every
yeah.
minute of it.
Well, I was hoping he'd take Southern California, but he wants Northern California in the state of Alaska.
Fuck that guy, man.
I
What?
What
know.
an asshole. What an
Is that
asshole.
what he's asking for now? He can't handle the
Fuck,
Alaskan
he can't even
snails.
handle the Ukrainians, let alone fucking
Hmm.
America and Alaska and shit.
No,
Fuck that guy. He's retreating. Good shit. I like to see him get his ass kicked. He's a
I mean, I
dick.
know he likes the cold and all, but Alaska? Nah, I don't think he'd like that.
No,
we
Them
probably
pink
give
seals
him.
with the big teeth are out there.
just really,
We
really
give him
heartened,
Southern California.
heartened to see this
Oh,
week
Southern
what's been
California's
going
got
on in
some.
Ukraine. You stand up to the big guy, you don't let him push you around, and look what happens, man. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's a miracle, man. He's getting his ass kicked.
Yeah. Well,
I
some of the
love
some of
I
the
love
Russian
seeing.
people I follow on YouTube, they posted some videos today because they'd kind of been off because of the crap. And the one guy moved to Uzbekistan for his job, but his family's still in Moscow. So I'm like, what the fuck? It's
That
bad.
sucks.
And
Yeah, I
the other
wouldn't want to
girl
live
I
there.
watched, shit, she's having a bad time with it.
I would not want to be in Russia right now. Hell no.
Nope.
Mm. Well, I was whole kinds of pissed off when they put those 7-year-olds in jail for putting flowers on.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, do you know there was a lady in Moscow who got arrested and they haven't seen her since. Do you know why she got arrested? Do you know what
Because
she
she
did
said she
to,
didn't like it.
to get arrested and taken away? She
Yeah,
held up. She held up a blank piece of paper, and that was enough to get her thrown in prison.
Oh yeah. Yeah. People over there are scared as hell right now.
A
I
blank
feel
piece
for
of
them. Every
paper.
one of them.
yep. She
All
she
the
might not
Fuck
have
me.
even she might not have even been able to speak. She might have been deaf mute. Oh,
She
sorry,
got
sorry.
arrested for a blank piece of paper. What the
Yep.
hell?
You were saying, Brad?
I was saying those people are so scared right now. I really feel for all the Ukrainian people and all the Russian people. Uh,
Because most of them don't want to be there.
most
Most of
of
them
them don't
didn't
even know
even
what's
know.
going on.
I was like, wow. Hey, Doug Knight, thanks for coming in and visiting.
Take
Hey,
care,
Doug.
Doug.
Doug's real close to what's going on, aren't you, Doug? You're in the UK.
Oh, Kimberly, yes, I know you were laughing at Benjamin for not sharing his alcohol. And Benji knows that sharing is caring. That's why he said I could share
Yeah,
if I
we
was
were
down
there.
there.
Share.
Hey, I'll
Hey,
share
Mr.
my
J.
beers. I got beer.
Um,
You can have my beer. I
Oh, you
just
have
don't
beer?
want to share my devil's cut. I like the devil's cut. I'm keeping the devil's cut for me.
Okay.
But I do
What's the
have some
devil's
beer
cup?
in my fridge. The beer. You're welcome to my beer. Here's lots of beer in here. See some beer in here. Some
What's the percent?
beer. You can have my beer. What is this?
What's
4%? It's fine. four
Oh,
percent. The stuff free.
really? That's a
German
Pillsburger.
beer.
Oh, it's a
It's
Hagen.
German.
That's a dark.
Hagen. It's German lager.
Uh-huh, I know. I've had it. I've had that stuff.
It's horrible.
I know. And Wolf
I
won
like.
money
I
on
like.
that for me because of
I,
me.
I like. What do I like? Mexican beer. I like Corona.
Oh, you like the Corona?
Hey, I do.
My dad always got the
If I
blue.
can, if I can afford it. It's expensive. It's $26 for a dozen Coronas here.
Have you tried any blue?
Have I tried what?
Labatt's blue.
What's it called?
Labatt's blue.
Never heard of it.
Blue.
Never heard of it.
pretty
Canadian.
good.
Right, come here, you. Come here. Right.
Oh, it's a Jack
Oh man,
Daniel, is it? It's a Jackie?
Jim,
I'm so full of.
no, Jim Beam.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
Jim
so
Beam.
full of pasta
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, that
I can
goes
barely
down,
move
Pool.
because I'm full of pasta. Pasta.
When did the Devil's Cut come out? I think that's an old one, too.
No, this is new. This is like
Is it?
extracted from the barrel walls. While bourbon ages and the angel's share evaporates, some also remains trapped inside the barrel. This is the devil's cut.
The Devil's. Devil's Cut. Mm.
Oh man, this is gonna fuck me up. Oh fuck.
Like you aren't already, my friend.
Oh, oh man, fuck. I need to go on
Ooh,
a
you even
diet.
have to
I'm
put in your
so
birth date on this. Wow.
so getting fat right now. I'm getting fat. I'm fat. My pants don't
Too
fit.
much ice cream.
I know, right? Fucking ice cream. Fuck, it tastes so good. Fuck, it's bullshit. I have to make it taste so good. Fuck.
Yeah, anything that tastes good is not good for you.
Sure enough. Then
Bacon.
again, a lot of things that
Bacon
taste
and
bad
ice
isn't good
cream.
for you either. I had bacon tonight. Pierogies and bacon.
Bacon and ice cream.
I had
Oh my
lasagna for
god.
dinner.
Well, I had bolognese, but like 3 bowls, 3 plates, like with cheese and everything.
Holy
Oh
shit.
fuck.
Sounds good, but 3 plates ain't good for you.
Oh man, no shit. I can't even do my pants up. Holy shit.
Oh, hell.
Yep.
Benji,
Right, sit up. Sit up.
Benji, you need to go for a walk and go hunting for tuatars.
Go find some
Fuck.
tuatars. There's one.
I'm sweating and everything.
Yeah, you ate way too much. Shit, bud.
There we go.
I'll survive. I'll survive. I got my Jim
You
Beam,
shall survive.
my Coke, my Coca-Cola, and my Jim Beam, my weed. I'll survive. My toilet roll. So
You're
what you been doing,
sad, sad.
Sherry?
What I am
What
doing
you been
is I
doing?
am putting, since I'm done my tea, I cleaned out my cup here, my mug, and I put in my special concoction.
Which is what? Jim Beam? Is
No,
there any Jim
it's
Beam in
Fanta,
it?
Fanta,
And vodka?
Fanta orange drink, ginger ale,
Oh, I froze. Holy
and
shit.
strawberry hibiscus.
I think Solo's drinking with Benji,
Is there
even though
no
they're not together there.
is,
Rainy
is there no alcohol in there? None.
There's no alcohol. It's only
What the
CBD.
hell? What the
It's only
hell?
CBD.
Oh, you got
It wasn't
CD, BBD, PB,
CBD,
in it?
CBD.
yeah.
It's just
Wasn't
some
that
CBD.
porcupine? Wasn't that porcupine that Rodriguez had pretty cute?
Oh, it was
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
adorable.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
cool.
was laughing my head off when he was saying that he would have liked to get a baby skunk because I've been around baby skunks. They're cute as
Did you
heck.
Oh yeah,
did
there's
you
no
hear
talk.
when he
When
did you
it
hear
poked
when he
him,
said it charged him from behind? He got charged from
got his
behind.
foot.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like that's what you get for teasing him.
Morbid had some fun with that one.
Teaching him some tricks with that peanut butter.
Mm.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, definitely Solo. I remember.
Oh my god, it's solo drinking. Oh no.
Do, 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 do.
No, she was just talking about she remembered the video of you singing that. It's
Singing
raining
what?
men. It's raining
Oh
Raining
men.
men.
fuck.
You should not have sent that to me, my friend.
I had nothing to do with that. That was not me. All my
Okay,
singing videos are on my IG.
I know.
Kimberly said she'd sing with you, Benji, and give you some competition.
Oh shit. No, I don't need no competition. I'm good. I sing
Uh,
alone. I drinks alone and I sings alone.
you got to say
Never
that in a
had
deeper
anyone sing
voice.
with you either,
I drinks alone and I
and
sings
I sings
alone.
Yeah.
alone.
I drink alone.
Nice.
I lives alone too.
No vid. You were trying to get me to. Did I actually get
I,
one of you?
I, I, I lives on my own.
Yeah, you lives on your own. All sucks for you.
And that's how I get away with all this bullshit.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, yeah, that works. That works. Okay, let me see. You have to shut down your computer? go. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Dot. Nope, that's not it.
Who you talking to,
That's
Cher?
not it. I was talking to Dot.
Ah,
You
Not
didn't see
going to
part of
hey,
bed.
the.
Doc.
Not going to bed. Tell her good night.
Mm, mm.
Benji
Yeah, what he said.
and oh, she's bringing over her new toy that
I'm
she's got.
lagging. Oh,
Let's.
fuck.
Oh no,
Where's your battery at? Oh shit.
No, I'm
that's
lagging. I ain't.
no,
My
that's just me put
battery's. Oh, no, wait on. Oh, now you
Dorothy's new
mention
one
it.
that
I
she's
do only
working
have.
on.
Nice.
I got 12%. 12%, man. That's not much. Whoa. Does she make these for people or does she just make these for herself?
Oops, it messed up. Hold on a sec, Dot.
Who's she making these for, Cher?
She's making them for herself basically, but people have been wanting her to make them for them, so
Yeah, she
I've
should be
sold a couple
selling
of them. I
those.
might have another three or four sold. I make them
Put your
because I
price
like
up.
them. I like making them.
she likes making them, but people have been asking for them, so she
Put your
is
price up. Double it.
Yeah, definitely.
Benji says, actually both Benji and Brad say, put your price up, double it.
Hell yeah.
She says I should.
Yeah, she'll still make money hand over fist.
Oh yeah.
That many,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if that many people
Well
want them,
there's
man, they'll go like crazy.
yeah. Well we have the one
Looks like
that we're
good
putting up
wick.
for auction once I get to 300
Looks like good
subs
wick to me.
on the Sherry Lynn MadCat channel.
Shit, years ago when I used to do gun shows and my
So
sales were
like,
slow,
subscribe, and so on.
and I had guns on a table that weren't selling, my buddy says
Hmm.
double the prices. So the next guy walked by, I had a gun on the table for 1,500. Shit, he paid 3 grand just not like that cash. I was like,
Sometimes
damn.
people see a
Night
high
night.
price, they think they're getting something better, so they
Yes,
want it.
All
Bailey.
right.
They want it just because it's expensive.
Hmm. No chance.
Sometimes I think people enjoy getting ripped off.
And it happens with guitars all the time, man. I see
Oh,
people
I bet.
paying
Yeah.
five grand for a Les Paul with the
You
breaky,
wanna
snappy off
laugh?
headstocks.
Yep.
The headstock snap off when you drop the guitar. The headstock just goes snap. And
Yeah.
people paying
No.
5 grand for a guitar with a snappy headstock. Fuck that shit.
Ow. Look at what Kimberly said. Just take a
Fuck you,
look.
Gibson.
Hey, Benji, take a look at what Kimberly said. She do you to a duel.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I don't do no drinking competitions. Hell no.
Because
I'm
he's the
already,
best yet.
I'm already fucked up. I don't
And
want
so
to
says
fucking
Kim, Benji
start.
would drink you out.
Well, I don't know, man. Look, I mean, fuck. Look what I did
He's
to this
already
bottle
been
of
drinking enough.
champagne.
It's not a fair deal,
Yeah, I
but
mean, I'm past halfway and going strong.
You've been nursing that bottle for 2 weeks.
Now about a week. I, I I
about a
had a
week.
little drink of it when I got it. Today's the first day I really
Oh,
hammered it.
going to get Gordon? Okay, see you in a few, hon.
My
Mwah.
mom, my mom, my mommy came on my Facebook and said, "What the hell?" She said, "You not allowed to drink, boy." She says, "You can't drink that." And I said, "Mom, I'm fine." She said, "Don't be drinking it." And I said, "Mom," I said, "you know, I'm a big boy. I can do what I want, and I'm gonna
That's
drink this
enough, enough.
bottle."
And she's going to whip your ass.
Yeah,
She probably would too.
probably. When I get arrested, next bottle will definitely be rum, and then I'll get arrested. I'll get tased and arrested in that order.
In
Nah,
that
don't do
order.
that, Benj.
Mm, why do you think
Nah,
you
but
getting
seriously,
tased and
when I drink
arrested?
rum,
Oh,
whenever I
right,
drink
right. I
rum,
remember now. The rum ain't good for you.
yep,
Wine ain't good for me.
no, I drink the rum and I get tased and I get arrested. And that's about it.
Mm.
Yep. And then people have to tell you what,
But
huh?
no, 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 I'll be all right. I'll be fine. Like realistically, I'm not that drunk. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm just rassing you.
When I used to drink years ago, I was a fun drunk.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
who wants to be boring all the time, right?
Yeah. Gotta have fun.
Let's see. One
Uh,
time at the dorms, I got drunk. I had a 6 foot something guy I slammed into a wall fighting in a Colgate pump fight.
who said that?
I had to go Colgate pump. The Col. Oh,
Oh, it was
I don't know
you.
if you.
It was you. You
It
did
was
this,
me.
Sheriff. Holy
I
shit.
had a Colgate pump. It's Colgate toothpaste, and he had to pump this little knob, knob to make the toothpaste come out. And my
Uh,
friend just had a regular Colgate thing of toothpaste. And we were having this game, and he was trying to get me with his toothpaste. I was trying to get him with my toothpaste, and I got more toothpaste on him than he got on me. He got a little dab on the top of my head because I crashed him right into the wall, held him there, and just went at him with the toothpaste. Somehow, toothpaste got down his pants. I have no clue how that happened.
Sherry.
I did. What?
what the fuck?
It was a toothpaste fight. And I won even though I had the harder to work toothpaste container. Hey, Rodriguez.
Hey, there he is. How you doing, Rodriguez?
Hey, peanut butter boy. Peanut butter boy. Here he is, Mr.
Again, that
Rodriguez. Hey,
porcupine
Darian.
was so cute, bud.
Oh, yes, it's a darling little guy. Hey, Fungus Queen.
Howdy, Fungus Queen.
Oh, yeah, we were talking
Hey,
about
fungus
casinos
queen.
tonight at home here.
Fungus queen.
But here,
There's a link in the chat,
that,
Sherry. Have you dropped the link? Have you dropped the link, Sherry?
I did drop the link. That's how I got
In the
Brian
chat.
here.
In the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
What?
Drop it
Who do you
again
want
in
in?
case some of these, in case some of like Rodriguez, he might want to join with his little
You want
Who's doing
porcupine.
Rodriguez
Bonnie?
to come in? Okay.
Croto. Crotos.
Frotos?
Darian likes
Okay.
alive. I know you like alive, Darian. You Darian's cool, man. I've been
Doing
hanging out with
okay here
Darian
today, Fungus
on
Queen.
IG. Oh, Fungus Queen, I saw your reel with your
Rodriguez, come
death
on up.
metal vocals. Your death metal vocals, Fungus Queen. Holy shit!
Death metal vocals. Ooh, who did that?
You
Fungus?
know Fungus Queen sings. That was pretty cool.
Stinks.
Have you not seen Fungus Queen's IG?
I still don't have an
I see
IG.
everyone's IG, but just like everything else, is like lots of stuff. And this week I was not up to anything.
She sung this like really hardcore death metal.
Really?
It was awesome.
Oh, I gotta go look at that. You went sideways there, Ben. Ah, hope he's got another.
Oh, my battery. Fuck. My battery.
Oh, he's
I was gonna say,
sideways.
I hope he's got another battery.
No, I'm sure he does. Jump on, Darian.
Jump on who?
Darian. Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. Yes. Mr. J, don't be saying that in front of everyone. They'll be asking you questions.
I ain't asking nothing.
Which means what I'm gonna do is. Oh, I don't want to do that. Just get rid of that. Dealing with kiddo. Okie dokes. Sounds good. Put that up again. No, Lynn is not my middle name. Sherry Lynn is my name. I
What's your
don't have
middle
a middle
name?
name. I don't
Ah,
have an
you're
actual middle
lying.
name.
You're
No,
lying.
no. Sherry
Really?
Lynn is my name. Yeah. Lynn is not my middle name, but it is part of my name. Lynn is. Oh man, Solo, that's so cool.
Solo Lynn Butterfly.
Ah, and Kimberly's middle name is Lynn too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, getting a few of them around. See, the thing is that my name is Sherry Lynn. Okay, we will, Mr. J. Don't worry about that.
You're fine,
Uh,
Mr. J. Not a big deal. We want you here.
hey, hey, hey.
Hey,
Hey,
what up?
Darren,
What
how
up? What up?
you doing?
What up?
How's it going, guys? You know,
Going
Great,
growling.
okay.
great.
I was going to tell a sort of quick little story. When I was born, my name was Sherry Lynn. I went to kindergarten, and there were 5 other Sherry Lynns. So I was not allowed to answer to Sherry Lynn. In fact, I got slapped and spanked at school if I answered to Sherry Lynn.
Damn.
So yeah.
Would you go to a
So when I
Catholic
went
school?
home, I if I didn't answer to Sherry Lynn, they were upset at me. If I went to school and I answered to Sherry Lynn, they'd get upset at me. So one day I just got upset at home and said my name's Sherry. But that was because I kept on being given a strap or whatever at school. But my real name actually is Sherry Lynn.
Hmm.
So people call me Sherry or Sherry Lynn, and either way it's correct.
Solo's telling lies on here. She said her real name is Patty Lynn Failing or Falling. We know it's Solo Lynn Butterfly. So
Solo Lynn.
What's up, Kratos? Good boy.
And
Here's a good
there's
boy.
the baby.
he's cute. He's
Hey,
just cute as hell.
Say hi, bud. Oh, what a good boy. Hey, he's being playful right now. He's getting a little tired because I gave him another bottle because he finished the other one.
He ate 2
And
bottles?
yeah, he's
Holy
he's a
shit.
hungry hippo over here.
Little Bep.
No, when I
He's
asked
gonna
that
be a good
question in
size.
the last live stream there about snipping off the ends of the skin side of the quills. The vet told me because I had a horse get into a porcupine when I lived up in Sturgis,
Mhm.
and she had pulled like 64 quills out of that horse's
Ooh.
foot. Oh yeah, that dumb
Oh, right in
horse.
the
I was like,
hoof.
geez,
Did it step? Did it step
in
on
the
the
pastern.
porcupine? Like,
No, I don't think it stepped because the majority of them were in the back of the pastern and on the
ah,
side of the leg. So, but I got the majority of them out, but I had to take her into town to the vet, and the vet
Oh,
cut the skin side of the quills off with a pair of clippers, and she said they come out a whole lot easier that way.
huh?
huh. That's an
Something to
interesting
definitely
piece of
look at.
information.
Something to definitely look into.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Um,
I got hit with quills years ago back in northern Wisconsin so many times. Shit, most of it was my own fault, but
It's not a skunk. You don't pick it up by the tail.
yeah. See, and this one, you don't want to pick him up by his tail, even if he was.
no,
This
no,
dude,
because you're
He's
gonna get nailed.
That's a teeny weeny tail.
yeah, he's got
Probably
a
grow a
just a
little
little
bit,
tail.
but
And what's
No,
cool is he actually has what looks like feather caps
hmm
like for
mhm.
birds, and what they do is they actually rattle those like you would a rattlesnake rattles its tail. It's
Yep,
actually made out of the same material.
yeah, it's
Um,
just keratin.
yep, keratin,
yeah,
correct.
like the fingernails
Yep, just like your
and hair.
fingernail.
Yep.
Same as like tortoises and stuff like that. It's all just
hmm
keratin. Um, and so he what he does is they rattle they'll shake their tail just like a rattlesnake would, and it makes their quills sound way more intimidating.
Yep.
That's cool.
Scared the
I
crap
had
out of
Quills
me
are
when he
so
first did
cool.
that to me.
I used to do a lot of grouse hunting up in northern Wisconsin in the fall, and the dog I had, she just could not leave the porcupines alone. Oh man,
Yeah, somebody sent me a picture. It was a boxer, and he was like, the owner commented on the post, and it was I used to feel bad for her, but this is the sixth time that this has happened.
yep, yep.
And like its whole mouth is just full of quills, and I'm like, that is just terrible.
Well, fortunately, Cinnamon didn't get them in her mouth, but her whole face was covered.
Ah,
And God, she'd sit there and whimper while I'm pulling those things out of there, and
yeah. See, this one, he grew up around dogs before getting to me, and then my dogs thought anything small was a squeaky toy until they got up right up behind him, and they went to try to go in for it, and they got mouthful of quills. So
oh,
after a couple times of them trying to get close and getting quilled in the face, now none of them go near them. So it's good to like kind of get them to learn early before they learn later on when I have to actually like
yeah,
hold them down and pull out some quills.
yeah.
Can you stop licking my ear? I know you love me. I love you too, buddy. But you gotta lick something other than my ear.
I think that's just cute as hell. Shit.
He is like it's like getting licked by a bulldog. The initial lick isn't that bad, but it's the slobber afterwards. Like,
Yeah, I had a friend that had a bull mastiff that thought he was a lapdog, and he was almost 200 pounds. And then he's got to roll over and slobber all over you and want his tummy rubbed. And I'm like, God dang it, Wacko. His name was Wacko. But
We used
you
to,
beat,
when I was really little, we visited a relative and they had a great Saint Bernard, and the Saint Bernard would give me kisses, and the tongue was pretty much
there
as
he
big
is,
as my
got his
head at that
battery back.
time.
Benji.
Got his
And
battery in there.
Benjay. So
Oh,
yeah,
there he is.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
yeah.
He's trying to be playful, but he's also like being really affectionate. So he's licking everything. Stop licking my ear.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's sarcasm or just drinking.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
No, it would be.
Really?
Yeah. He's got really long whiskers, and so like if he ever just like rubs his face or gets close enough to me, his whiskers go up under the glasses and like poke me in the eye.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Like his whiskers are out to here. Like,
Ah,
holy cow! How is your whisker this long? Some long whiskers, bro. Well, there he goes.
Yeah, because if I
That's
remember
awesome.
right, porcupine's
time for bed?
eyesight isn't that great.
Yeah,
That's
they're not
awesome.
that great. It's all nose and sound nose, and
Yep.
that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
Because you can walk up. They don't run from you in the woods or anything in northern Wisconsin. There, and we got them out here too, but here in Wyoming. But
When they
and
don't
they
run
don't bother
away,
running. No.
do they, we have
Porcupines, no.
hedgehogs.
Well,
We
hedgehogs
have
are a little
hedgehogs.
different.
Hedgehogs are cute.
Yeah.
There's this place here that's got hedgehogs for $87 down.
That's
So I'm
not bad.
guessing it's $170 altogether for them.
Oh,
What?
Baby
Here
hedgehogs.
in New Zealand, they run round. They run round everywhere. They don't cost nothing. We
In
couldn't give them
Canada, we
away.
don't. I don't think we get hedgehogs at all in Canada. What the heck?
No.
They're
No.
free.
No.
Hedgehogs
There's
are
no
free here.
hedgehogs.
Got
There's
free
no
hedgehogs
hedgehogs
for
in
everybody.
America.
hedgehogs in the U.S. run anywhere from like $100 to $200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? We got free hedgehogs here for everybody. Should I be catching hedgehogs and selling them?
Benji,
Really?
If
You
you
gonna
can get
be
them
Are you
across.
gonna start importing hedgehogs over to the U.S. now?
I mean, fuck! If they're worth that much, jeez, I could catch
years ago,
five tonight.
I used to shoot prairie dogs like crazy. That's a big thing out here in Wyoming and the western
Mhm.
states. And in Japan, they sell for about $400.
Man, if I could
For-
catch some hedgehogs and
thinking
sell them,
prairie
then
dog.
I will. Can't believe that hedgehogs are worth over $100 each. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I used to breed hedgehogs a few years ago. We had some pied, and then we had just the normal looking hedgehog, and we were selling them from anywhere from $100 to $200, and that was just babies. As an adult, as adults I was just selling them for like $150, $200.
How do
About the
they
same, I guess.
travel? How do they
What do you mean?
travel when you ship them? Do they travel okay?
See, so I've never shipped one. I always sold them in state.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, those I've never shipped. I've never shipped a rodent before. I've only ever done the biggest thing I've ever shipped was a 16-foot retic. And that was
How do
really
you ship
hard.
a hedgehog? How do you ship a
I don't-
hedgehog? I wonder.
I don't know.
Hmm.
But you'd probably
I know
have
it
to get a
can be done.
baby to
Ooh.
sell them
No.
sell the babies.
Hmm.
Yes.
Because it'd take a good 2-3 weeks to get from New Zealand to America.
Yeah,
who's
Well,
that
the
you
would
have to ship.
not be
You have to
good.
ship
My
them
milk
overnight.
snake solo. Oh, you lost the milk snake in the car. That's
I bet
okay.
you I bet you
I'm missing.
the cost of shipping the hedgehogs would be more than the shipping. Like the shipping wouldn't cover the price. I bet you.
So most
Cost more to
import.
ship than the hedgehog's worth.
Right.
So to
Guitars, I
UK
just think
shipping is $300.
problem with guitars. The price of the guitar is well, that's it. Like
Minuscule compared to shipping.
that's what happens with the guitars. Like I see really awesome guitars in America that I want to buy, but by the time I pay for the shipping, it ends up being double or triple
Yeah.
Right. You
the
can
price
buy
of the
it
guitar.
cheaper in
Crazy.
New Zealand.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
Yeah, shipping to the UK live animal I think is $300.
Why would they ship
Too
them to the
much.
UK? They've got them all over the place
Yes, I
in the
mean, unless the
UK.
animals.
Yeah.
They're a natural animal in the
No, no, I
UK.
meant like shipping animal, not
Oh,
hedgehogs or
Oh,
not
anything
okay,
like
I
that.
hedgehog.
see.
I like ball python stuff like that. Like
Right,
reptile wise,
right.
is it's like $300 to ship there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not, unless the animal's worth thousands, it's not worth it.
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. See, I've only ever exported two times.
Hedgehog.
Oh,
Here we
wow.
go.
What was it?
Little baby hedgies.
They're cute little spikes.
What did you
I
ex-
like little those.
what did you do? You export or import? What was it?
So my export was well, I've done it a couple times, but I've only ever done it to one place, and it's to China, but it's whenever I have albino sulcata tortoises,
Ah, okay.
because
Ah,
those sell for 15 to 2,000.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
what are you trying to steal? Yeah, you may steal that.
Where are you going?
Oh, wow. It's worth it. It's worth shipping.
There's pierogies on the cupboard.
I thought he was dead, so I was wandering around. Ah, that's crazy.
Oh, you
Wow,
got
I
a new
can't
one and you
believe they
lost it?
cost that much. Here in New Zealand, they get
Oh,
run over here all the time. You see them on the road.
Damn.
They
I wonder if
roadkill.
would their quills ever pop a tire?
Hedgehog
nah,
roadkill.
don't think so. The quills are a lot softer than.
Maybe on a nah, I don't think so.
I don't think
Nah,
even on a little
Nah,
bike.
maybe a motorcycle, yeah.
like a
Eh,
donut.
not even on a kid's bike.
You got
You usually find them
That's
flat.
pretty darn thick.
and I forgot to put the
Oh,
lid on it.
where'd it go?
That sucks. Benji and his
Oh,
McDonald's
I
Wi-Fi.
know. I know what Brad's after. Oh, it's baby. It's a baby doll. Where can I join? Oh no, so you lost it now. When can I join? Oh yeah. I didn't get to talk to Benj what I wanted to talk with him about.
He'll be back.
He'll be back in a few moments.
Yeah.
So there's his sweetie girl.
Yep, there's baby girl.
See? Take a look, but she's gone behind
She's
me.
gone behind me.
Yeah, I've never seen her do that before.
Yeah. I had her out for a while last night after I got off the live. So,
And she hasn't been up to. Oh, she was
yeah,
gonna.
she
Oh,
wants.
she was gonna wrap around your neck. I see.
Yeah.
Hello, baby girl. She is so sweet.
She enjoys being out.
Yep. Hello, sweetie baby.
Is that an emerald tree?
Yeah, that's an
Yep.
emerald tree.
Beautiful.
That's my baby girl.
Hello, baby girl. Over, say hi to your dad.
She's just curious.
Yep. She wants
Wants
to
to
see
see
what
what's
exactly
going
is
on.
going on.
But she loves to be held, so which there's not many emerald tree boas that like that.
Yeah, most boas are not,
Yeah, they're
from what
pretty
I've heard,
pretty
not all
bitey.
that personable.
No, no. Let me get some more light on her so she looks better.
I adore her. Solo's terrorizing here, Brad. Hey, Gary.
Yeah, there's Gary. Solo.
Solo is horrible.
Solo Lynn Butterfly.
Sololin. There we go. She's so pretty.
Yeah, and she's got some real nice white markings. So, now if I can find a male with about the same amount of markings or same whiteness or more,
Hmm.
but
Yeah, she has some beautiful white on her, and
yeah,
so those yellows on her are just magnificent. I adore her.
yeah, she's pretty sweet.
Does she get a kiss today?
Does she get a kiss? You want a kiss?
Nope, not that much today, Daddy.
She says, I want to roam around, climb on things.
Yeah, don't blame you, sweetie girl.
I was hoping it'll be nice enough next day or two I can get her outside.
Baby girl. Perfect. Little tongue flick at it. Just
Oh, yeah.
wonderful.
She just
Beautiful.
wants to
See, I
climb on
thought about
everything.
getting some emerald trees because one of my wholesalers has a ton of them right now, and they're only 250 here from him, but
Yeah.
they are not friendly. Not friendly.
Nope.
Like
And they have the longest teeth out of any snake that's not venomous.
right. Yeah. See, I was thinking about it, but I get bit enough. I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh, I've been bit so many times by Amazon tree boas, and I had another male emerald years ago that I got
Hey,
as kind
Marvin.
of a sick animal. It took me 2 years to get it back to health, and then it was
Marvin.
good. Before that, bite me like crazy. What's up, morbid?
Yeah, that's a beautiful animal.
Yeah, I love emeralds.
See, I wanted to get one because, like I was saying before, I do a lot of educational shows. I go to schools and we do a lot of outreach programs for kids. So I want to, get various species and stuff and to bring them out to teach kids about them. But the only issue with that is I have to make sure they are 100% like tame
Tame.
and they don't have to worry about like anybody getting hurt.
Right, right. Yeah, I used to do educational stuff with the Herp Association out of Denver years ago.
Nice. Yeah,
Back
I
then,
gotta
I
get with ours. We have the Phoenix Herpetological Society here. Um, and I actually got to see them today at the expo that they had out here in Arizona.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
it was nice. I didn't have the like. It got so packed so fast, and I didn't want to like interrupt what they were doing because they had a large gator there. They had a lot of venomous there. Like, of course, there was you had to be behind the tape to see them in the glass enclosures and stuff. But of course, somebody had to keep an eye on people, and you know how it is when people don't want to listen. They just want to jump in and poke stuff. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Everyone wants to poke them.
well,
Yeah.
like so, they had about a good 4 or 5 foot American alligator, and they had him just laying there, and he was being really chill, very calm. They had his mouth taped, of course, but he was being very, very well behaved. But there's just those people that instead of like asking, "Oh, can I touch it?" since it's out, they just jumped over the barrier and started rubbing its head and poking its side, touching its feet. Like
Yeah.
without even talking to anybody. And I'm like, this is how people get hurt.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
and one of my videos here, from when I did on Pomona, for YouTube, I actually I had to stressify it, or specify it that like you need to talk to somebody if you see somebody handling something. You need to talk to them, especially at expos, and make sure it's okay. Because the one in particular was a croc monitor. Now, this monitor was being an amazing, very, very tame, very chilled out animal. But we all know if you stick your finger in front of a monitor,
Oh, it's gonna
nine
want
times out
that.
of 10, you're probably not going to get that finger back.
That's for sure. And
You're
especially
not
a
going to get
croc.
the hand back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You saw what
especially
it,
with a croc.
have you seen what it did to Tom Crutchfield?
Yeah, yeah. I've talked to Tom a few times. He's a very really cool guy.
Yeah.
Um,
He's kind of my hero.
Tom's
Hey,
a good
Sherry, how
guy.
you
I
been?
like Tom.
He's been around
Um,
as long as I
Doing
have.
better. Had a rough week, but doing better.
Yep, me too.
yeah,
Mm,
we had to I had to stress it that issue because while I was doing the video of the Pomona show,
hmm
I had seen at least 15, 16 people just reach their hands in and just start touching this animal while he's holding it on his arm. And I'm like, are you like, and every time you could see like the nails would dig in because they want to whip around. And of course, he's got control of the head, to where he's like manipulated her to where she felt comfortable, but he still had control.
hmm
And
You can
she
lose control
just,
quick.
Oh, Gary, I thought
yeah,
I
well,
told you
you could
on
always lose
Saturday.
control really quick, but he had her to where like if she went to whip around to get somebody, he had
Yeah.
her. But I swear, since I helped them set the booth up to when they opened the expo to when I left, which was only within a few hours of each other, I counted 16 people, and that was me walking around, coming back, walking around, coming back. So, like, when I talked to him before I left, he had told me that he at least 62 times he had to specify to somebody not to just reach in
Crap,
and
they're
touch it.
stingy.
Yeah, especially with a croc monitor. You don't want to do
Gary.
that.
Yeah.
It
Just
will
playing.
tear you up bad.
Mm,
I got to hold her, and she was an amazing animal. I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
took her
They're
a minute to calm
fantastic.
down. It took her a minute to calm down and realize, like, because I'm not somebody that handles hers every day. I just met that animal. I got new smells. It's a new environment.
Right.
It's a show. So it took her a minute to relax and calm down. And once she calmed down like that, you could just see that switch in her head just, turn from more of a fight or flight to, hey, I'm hanging out,
Yep.
learning the surroundings, kind of thinking what's going on. And that's why monitors are one of my favorite species to work with.
Monitors are neat. Fungus Queen got two of them. She put a video out this morning on she got a Nile and a Savannah.
Savannas are amazing. Nile monitors are wicked. I
Yeah,
have
they are.
6 of them. I have
Oh,
6
yeah.
Nile monitors, and I didn't pay for a single one. All of them were dropped off on me because nobody knew how to take care of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now I've got monsters almost the size of me.
you might
And
talk
I
to
have 6 of
Roz.
them.
Talk to Roz Reptiles. He might be interested in one of those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you might talk to him. You never know.
No,
He's
no. I mean, I never posted them for sale. I just kind of kept them, and I use them as an educational tool when people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm thinking about getting this little baby Nile monitor that I saw at Petco for $40." I'm like, "Oh yeah,
come here.
you sure you're gonna want to deal with this?" And I go into the cage, and they start seeing like the big male. He's always pissed off, and he huffs and puffs and gets grumpy like he's gonna hit with me. And mine live outside in a 10 by 10. Or sorry, no, that's the Savannahs. They're in a 10 by 15. Yeah. Um, and they're just I can handle some of them. Like I can get in and and actually pick a couple up without getting too messed up.
Here he comes
But
with my monster.
Yeah.
I wish
But
we
yeah,
could have those.
Roz
Those are
is all
native
in.
here in Arizona.
Roz has
Yeah,
got
this,
a water
this is
monitor.
a Utah bandit. I've got all the paperwork on them. I've got three of them. I got them from what the heck's his name up in Montana? Osborne, Steve Osborne from Pro Breeders.
Oh,
But since
nice.
there's sites ones in most states, you can't keep them. But
In Indiana, and one of them. You can't keep one in Indiana. I did research.
yeah, yeah.
So the monster's got to stay.
No. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I love it. Yeah, this is my dream lizard. So,
So I got the same kind of gloves you got right there.
yep, they're just welding gloves, pig gloves.
If those I have gloves that go past my elbow.
It looks
What's
like he
that?
has a stamp of a lion on his head.
Uh-oh. Now there's the little monster.
Yeah, there he
Yeah,
is.
he just stubbed his toe, so he
Oh,
came in
Ooh.
crying.
stubbing toe. Not
Ooh.
nice.
You all
Ooh. I
right,
do that
buddy?
all the time. I do that all the
Look, buddy,
time,
you
man.
want to see a lizard?
Yeah, there's a
Lizard?
cool lizard here, kiddo.
No, it's a crocodile.
It's not a crocodile.
That's a Gila monster.
That's Godzilla.
Gojira.
They even
Gojira.
made a movie about these back in 1959.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the Attack of the Gila monsters.
Monster.
Yep.
Yep, it's a Gila monster.
So scared.
Look at
We've
the
seen him.
beads.
You've seen him. You've seen him out here. Remember? We saw that big one cross the road.
Yeah, you guys got them down there like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I know horse.
Yes,
What?
horse does grow on the road. All the same.
Yeah. What's going in the water?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. He's
What
jumping
do
in
they do after they go in the water?
the bush.
They go in the bush.
Yeah, what's going in the bush?
We got some wild horses, the donkeys and stuff out here that do whatever they want.
Oh, yeah.
You
Feeling
live in the
good?
edge of Kansas
What's his
State.
name? Your little guy. Hello, fella.
That's not scary. Why is he scary?
He's not scary. He's just little.
He's a
not
little.
gonna-
He's a.
Oh,
Bubby, you're too fat. He can't eat you.
He likes his. He likes. He likes his meat a little bit taller.
I get that too much when there was
They
one
like
lady
stringy
I had an 8 foot boa, and I had one lady was one like when I was doing a show, and she was irritating me for like 30-45 minutes every time I'm pulling out something. Like I can only like deal with somebody like her for so long before you really start pushing your buttons. When it's one of those like, oh, only a good snake is a dead snake type thing.
Oh,
Oh,
gods.
geez.
Oh, it was one of those. So I was dealing with her, and I was really nice to her, trying to kind of kill her with knowledge type thing for about 45 minutes until I pulled out the red-tail boa, and it was a good like 8-9 feet long. It wasn't even the biggest boa that I brought to the show, and she was like, "Oh my God, it's gonna eat me!" And she's like, "This is my good snake's a dead snake." I was like, "You know how I know you're wrong?" I was like, "You're too fat for it to eat you."
Ah,
The look on that woman's face was priceless.
How
I
dare
would have
you?
told her that I don't want to poison my snake, letting her eat you.
Like I was dying, the kids around were laughing, so it made it like 10 times worse.
Oh,
Like,
nice. Way to
I would have
go.
stood up and
like
pointed at her and
every it
laughed.
didn't go over anybody's head. Like that was just on point. And I felt bad because that was the mother of the lady that had us come out. And she
Oh,
was, and so the father of the kid that we came out for because it was a party. Um, the father came up to me and he like kind of leaned in. He was like, "Thank you, that was priceless, and I got that on camera."
nice,
Like
nice.
he was all, "This was the highlight of my day."
Low life.
He's mad because I put him back
Wow.
in his enclosure.
Hasn't mastered it yet.
Oh, he's not going to master that one. It locks.
That one
So,
wasn't Gimli, was it? No, Gimli's a bit
that,
darker pink, isn't he?
that was Gizmo.
That was good.
You know,
That's
they
what I
look like
thought.
Gizmo.
That's Gizmo. So. Hey, Darian, have you ever met that Joe from Sonoran Herpetarium or whatever it is down here?
Joe, Joe. Older guy, Joe, right?
No, he's not that old. He's probably late 20s, early 30s.
I don't think I can.
He does a lot of videos on YouTube.
Yeah, we're just starting out. I think I started in November with expos and doing interviews with breeders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then we did the video of the expo, and then in
Hey, Craft.
December I was supposed to go do
What's up,
videos
Kraft?
with people. Yo, what up, Craft?
The
I love
crap.
Craft.
Crap's
Welcome.
cool.
I remember I got Kraft to get on the very first time he ever did a live was on my channel on Instagram.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Yeah, I kind of peer pressured him to get on. I was like, "Come on, man." He's like, "Well, he's talking about his gator when he had the little gator at the time." And I was like, "You got to get on. I want to see it. Like, you can't just say you have a little gator and then not get on live with me when I have an
You've
open
got to
spot."
show that stuff.
Yeah, like you got to show it. I was like, "Come on, pictures or it didn't happen." He was like, "All right," and he jumped on. And it was awesome. It was a good live.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, he's been
And now
on
he's
here
old
quite a
hat.
few times.
Toddler asleep in the next room. Well, then turn your volume down. Crap.
Yeah.
Just hide in the closet like he's doing. Wait, this way.
Oh, I'm in the hallway.
Gary.
Oh, it looked like a closet.
I've done dark room photos.
Crap, I bought my first Cayman when I was 7 years old. It cost me $3.25.
He said, "Crap, that came and got me views." I bet it did, bro.
I had some frogs and stuff in the aquarium I had it in my bedroom. And one of my little brothers had woke up during the night screaming. My mom got up when she heard my brother screaming and walked into the room, and the frogs had knocked the top of the aquarium off, and she stepped on one. I think the whole neighborhood heard her scream.
The whole next town heard her scream, probably.
Oh, yeah, because it was the middle of summer. Everybody's got their windows open, and my mother's screaming at 2 or 3 in the morning. Bradley, come and get this damn thing.
And it's always the full name.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Most definitely.
So what's your
Right.
middle name, Bradley?
James,
Bradley James.
yeah.
Bradley James. I
Clark,
wonder I know where you got the last name, but James, where did he come up with James? Your
that
dad?
was my dad's first name. And my dad was a junior.
Mine is Wayne.
Wayne?
Yeah, they come up with that. My dad's best favorite actor was John Wayne.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
said, I'm in no league of that. I said, he's in his own league, and I'm down here at the bottom, waiting to come up.
No. So Gary,
Yes,
did you
sir.
decide on a type of snake you want yet?
Not yet. It's too soon.
Ah,
Doing research still. I'm favoring a corn snake, actually. Corn snake or a bull snake.
it's a good snake to start with, especially and bull snakes. Shit, we got those around here like crazy. But
I'd have to come visit you.
yeah, takes me about 15 minutes to walk out back and catch one. About the same with the rattlesnakes too, the prairie rattlers.
Let's see, I need you then to tell me. Don't grab that one.
Well, I used to keep tons of rattlesnakes when I was in college.
If you hear it rattling, don't touch it.
Oh yeah,
Although a bull snake can mimic a rattlesnake, correct?
yes they do. Yes they do.
Bull
See,
snake and gophers.
I've done research, see?
Nice, Gary. Nice, Gary.
That's
That's
why I
the way
said
to
I
do
need
it.
somebody there that can, hey, wait a minute. Oh, don't grab that one. That's bad. That'll end you up in the hospital.
I think I caught my first wild rattlesnake when I was about 10. So,
I
but
probably would
Sandy
have
yeah,
been.
tried to
people
get
do
me to
it. You're
catch
gonna
wild
copy it.
rattlesnake, but I said, no, that's a rattler. He said, oh no, it's just a fake rattle, Sherry, really.
Yeah, right.
I'm not that stupid.
Is it tattooed right here or something?
Yeah.
Not that stupid.
I took advice of people to do research. And I
Yep.
talked to a guy on the phone today that
Nice.
handles venomous snakes. He goes, you don't want to start there.
No, no, no. That you do not.
He goes,
I've
I
got
started there first and I got bit and ended up in the hospital for 3 months.
yeah.
I
I've got over 50 years with venomous. So
That makes a big difference.
I
oh,
can't
big
talk
difference.
about it.
I'm not
I
as
kept
fast as it used to be.
so my uncle and my uncle and his brother, which is my other uncle, they both kept reptiles, but neither of them had the time to take care of them, so I took care of them. Even though they weren't mine, I kept them, I bred them, I worked with them. One kept boas, the other one kept ball pythons. So I bred and I kept them for them as a young kid. My very first snake was when I was living with my dad, and my dad was never around. I was living in the middle of nowhere in Arizona. The most common snake you're going to find in Arizona is a western diamondback.
Yeah, they're all over
Yeah,
the
that was
place.
my very first pet. Now, granted, I have years of experience with breeding snakes, keeping larger snakes and ball pythons and stuff like that. But my very first pet for myself was a western diamondback, and it was a huge female. I want to say about 4 foot. It was a good sized female. She was taking down some big prey. I'd seen her multiple times around our property. One time I actually saw her catch a jackrabbit. It was pretty cool.
I saw a bull snake catch a jackrabbit.
Well, so well, I don't know if it was a jackrabbit or just a cottontail, but at the time I just saw her dragging it like into a shady area.
Happy birthday one day late, Craft.
Yeah, happy birthday,
And
Kraft.
Happy birthday, Kraft. How's it feel to be a 1 year older?
Happy birthday!
and sorry, I think I accidentally called you KY, didn't I? Oops.
They look like brothers. You were all right.
I thought KY was here, but he wasn't here and I messed up. All 33. Wow.
Damn. You oh no, I'm just kidding. No.
I can't say
Well, if
nothing
he's old,
about
I'd hate
that.
to see what you have to say about my age. Oof.
No, I always
Shit,
give him shit. I was giving
shit,
it. I was giving him
you're
crap
not-
beforehand. I
You're a
guarantee I'm
couple
the
years
youngest one
younger than
here.
me, aren't you,
I'm
Garrett?
gonna guarantee I'm the oldest one.
What's that, Cherry?
Why, you're a
Yeah,
couple
see,
years younger than
I'm
me,
only
aren't you?
24. Yeah, I've been doing this since or keeping reptiles since I was 4 or 5 is when I started like really getting around them, hanging out, cleaning up, handling them.
How old do you think I am? Picture by
Six,
looking.
7 was when I was actually breeding them and taking care of them by myself.
Nice.
Mm,
Um,
Nice.
and so that was always
you're not a
fun.
70s. No,
Yeah. Me?
no, not born in the 70s.
Shit,
Me?
Gary's
Nah,
only 39.
he's like 50,
A bit older.
little bit older,
55.
62 to 63.
55.
Same year then.
55, and I got the guns of a 20-year-old. Well, I've been working at gym.
55 has the
That's all that counts.
temper of a 2-year-old.
Yep. But I have a temper of a 2-year-old, but I have the strength of Hercules.
2-year-old when it really gets going.
Well,
I've been
I'm
taking-
28 years old, and this year on November 16th, I'll be 29. That's funny.
November
And guess what?
16th. I'm the 20th.
Guess what? I'm the 26th.
You're
I'm
16,
December.
20,
Dece-
26.
I'll be 25 December 19th.
Oh,
You know-
December 19th.
Oh,
Okay.
December.
Yep,
Oh, I
I'm
said
December
November.
19th. Yeah, I'm December. I'm after you guys.
So
You're a
Ah.
Christmas baby.
It's funny. I actually couldn't remember my own birthday. Like I'll ask my wife, like, "Hey, what's my birthday?" Or like I'll ask her how old I am constantly because I barely remember.
How long
And,
you been married?
We've been together going on. I think we're going to be 9 years.
You reached a 5-year plateau, so you're going to turn to your wife. What was that number again?
get past 5 is not easy sometimes.
We've been together 9 years, or going on 9 years in November. And then married. I think we've been married for almost 5 years.
Me and my wife been together about 30 years, and been married right at 28 now.
I don't know if I can deal with my wife that long. No. She's gonna see
I'm
this
setting
later.
a goal.
It's comments like that why there's a sticker or this sticker exists.
I need some of those stickers to put on the door.
We send out stickers all the time.
That's it. I got a door here that's got this door of fame. I got Kurtwood up there, and I got G&G, and I got some more coming from other places.
We're
Oh, good Lord. I ain't got half that. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, and 3.
I've got all the way down there.
That are going on the
There's
door. I
one
got
down
3.
at the bottom.
Whoa. That's an old Coke machine, or is it an old...
That's an old Coke machine, old Coca-Cola fridge. That I converted into an incubator. Now I splash some LED lights in there just to make it look cool. Give it that wow factor. No.
See, these two, JG and Kurtwood here, are the only ones that gave me magnets so far.
Oh, I got
the
you.
door.
I actually got his magnet too. It's right here. Wait, that's a sticker. I almost pulled that off the incubator. Yeah, here's his. I got his magnet right here. Oh, you.
Yep.
I love magnets because then I can just do this.
Sticker.
Yep.
Okay.
I grabbed a whole bunch of people's magnets and I just start throwing them and stuff. And then when I get new orders of magnets, I'll get like 100 of them, and I'll just sit there checking if they work. Just start flinging them at the magnet board behind me because this is a dry erase board, but it actually it actually holds its magnet. It's magnetized, yeah. So I use it as a magnet board.
Mark, the spider guy across the pond, and Leah, they're getting together, sending a bunch of sticker packs to send them over here, and they're going to send some to me. Hope I can get them on the door.
Mark's a good guy. I like him.
Mark's an awesome guy.
All his people that he's got there, Leah,
Spider Mom.
Yeah, Victoria,
Anybody-
Spider Mom.
Ask about that. That is real. That is a bull shark's jaw set.
Oh, they catch those in Chicago River.
Yeah. I don't even know how he was caught or what his whole thing was. All I know is I saw an auction for it, and my wife was like, I really like jaw sets. Like they look so cool, and I'm like, that's cool. Ironically, I just saw this. I'm like, I ain't gonna say nothing because it's for her birthday, and so I got it for $40 plus shipping.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
got
bull
lucky on
sharks
that.
are the only sharks that can live in fresh water.
Yep. Yeah, because they can filter out
Took
the
two settings, didn't it?
So
everything through their gills.
Yep. Yep.
that's Grandpa Morgan, Captain Morgan.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just like certain lizard species. They can do that as well. Like mangrove monitors, the
Marine iguana.
rhino iguanas,
Yeah.
stuff like that. They can deal with salt water and fresh water when they're diving around looking for food. Um,
Marine
it's funny.
iguanas gotta have salt water to live in, though. They can't live in fresh.
No. I meant a rhino iguana, not
Right.
those. No.
Right.
Marine iguana, yeah.
Nice.
Marine iguana, completely different. I actually heard of somebody getting one imported, and I was more pissed off than a lot of people would think. Like everybody thought it was cool. Like they're like, "Oh, congratulations!" I was like, "Dude, you're gonna kill the damn thing. There's no way in hell you're
I'd
gonna
have
be
turned-
able to have."
I'd have turned him in.
Oh,
I'd have
I
turned him
did.
in
I turned. I couldn't let that go. Like I was super pissed about that.
That was a pain to put together.
Like that. There's no way that'll survive in captivity.
Nope.
Because
Plus,
of
there's none of them are exported legally from the Galapagos. And it is the only place in the world that the marine iguana lives.
right.
They're bred to here in the U.S.
Yeah, and for some reason, this dude thought it was okay to post it on Facebook. I have no
Well,
idea
he
why.
got it illegally because you can't
Oh
get
yeah,
them.
yeah. He tried telling everybody that it was like he got it from a zoo. I was like, there is no zoo that I know of in the U.S. that actually has them. I was like,
Nope.
there's no way. Those things need the algae that grow
Yep, they got to
in
have
the
that.
ocean to eat. Like there's no way you're going to be able to biologically make that algae in any home environment. Like there's absolutely no way.
Yeah, Kraft, the marine iguanas do snort the salt water out, or the salt out of their nose.
And so do the others. Hey, Darian,
Yes.
3 favorite colors.
3 favorite colors?
Yep.
Black, blue, and green. Or you know what? Not blue. Gold.
Black, gold, and green. Okay.
You like the blues colors, huh?
Well, the only
And
reason
2
I say
favorite
gold
animals.
is
2 favorite animals.
2 favorite animals?
Yep.
Oh, that's hard. Be the Komodo dragon.
Komodo nut.
And I'm a little biased because of it, but it'd be the mangrove monitor.
Komodo dragon and mangrove. Okay, thank you.
And there's another person I'm trying to catch. His brother's reptiles. He's got a bull snake named Tarzan. That thing's a monster.
I see. I
drop
don't keep
a-
any bull.
He drops
I
a
don't
rat
keep
or
any
anything in there, boom, gone.
The biggest bull snake I've ever caught is almost 7 foot.
Damn.
I don't know how long his is, but it's a big one. He's got a couple of boas and a bull snake, and he's got Spidey, the Vonner monitor. That thing, he is a monster.
We only have gophers, gopher snakes here in Arizona, and
they're
I think
not quite as big as the bull snake up here.
no, I think the largest one I've ever found was maybe about 4 feet long. They're wicked quick though.
Oh yeah,
And this Spidey, he's taking down rabbits now.
most of those bull snakes, they're nasty as hell while they're on the ground, but as soon as you pick them up, they're like a puppy.
Gophers
Brad.
didn't get that hint.
I'm going to need a couple minutes, so can you watch over for
Sure
me?
can.
Thank you.
Sure can.
I'm gonna have to step out anyway. The wife's calling and she needs her shot. I just got mine, so
Oh,
that's why I'm walking right around because of my back. I
Yeah,
can't
I'd
lay
take
flat
mine
with it.
in the morning, and I'd take another one at dinner time. So,
And I have to get a straight shot right in the back, right in the spine.
ooh,
It has to hit bone.
years ago I had those. That was
It
enough of that shit.
hurts. I'm not doing surgery because I said I could go be a quadriplegic after that. I said, I'll deal with the pain.
I went through the surgery, and that was the best thing I ever did was have the back surgery. But I didn't have the fusion. So,
Yeah. Well, I don't. Well, I got a heart problem. And I don't want to take that chance.
yeah.
Going under anesthesia again. I tell everybody, I swear to God, I seen my older brother, and he's been dead for 6 years. And he said, I swear to God, he said to me, "It's not your time." And then I woke up and I was like, okay, that's weird. I'm not.
Crap,
Make
that's
sure
actually pretty cool. I'm a little concerned since the kid that loves snakes is sleeping in the snake room.
Nice kid. What a good kid.
Awesome kid. See, I got a room separate from my room. It used to be our dog room, and dogs are no longer in there. So,
Yeah, see, we're in the access reptile room, and then my room is the original reptile room. That's where I keep all the big snakes and
all the
majority of
time
the
you don't
ball
want to wake up
pythons.
with.
Oh yeah, no, I've actually had that happen where I woke up and there was a 8-foot Burmese climbing my leg, and I was like, she was just slithering my leg because what she did is she pushed from the back end of the enclosure to the glass, and she was able to hit it enough to where she was able to pop the glass off the crack.
Ooh, smart snake.
Oh yeah, no, she's just she's just stupid strong. Like she just knew that if she pushed on it hard enough, that something's gonna give, either her or the glass. And so she did that, and after that, now I just kind of like make sure that at night I pull the water dish. The reason she did it was she flipped her water dish, and it was water all in the enclosure. So she just got mad and she wanted out. So she just
I don't have
knew
a dry place to lay. Watch this.
Yep.
But
My
yeah,
wife thought it was funny as hell after the fact. She thought it was funny that happened. But during the whole incident, she was freaking out because I was like, "Hey, don't freak out, but something is crawling up my leg, and I don't know what one yet." And the reason that we were a little concerned is the one that mostly does this is her name is Lucy,
messing with the cards.
short for Lucifer. Lucifer is an 18-foot reticulated python that we rescued, and she hates everything. She will even bite herself if she thinks it's something else.
I need to go get my gun. I need
Say
to get
hi.
up there. Somebody's out there messing with the cards.
Did
You hear that, Brad?
What's that?
Somebody's out here messing with my cars.
Well, shit, call 911 right now.
I got 911 in the bedroom. I don't need to call them.
Well, I know, but you want to be legal. Do it legal.
This will be legal because as soon as I pick that gun up, my wife's got to call 911. But
you don't want to end up in jail.
Because last time we had somebody spray paint the cars all the way down the road. They drew a big penis in the middle of my wife's hood.
Yeah. Jerry, call 911 now.
But I will talk to you guys later, and
okay,
I can't read his name.
Darian.
Darian. If you get a chance, I think Sherry's got my address. Send me some stickers if you want. Your choice.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
But I'm going to go out here and deal with this problem.
Yeah, you do what you got to do. I'm 100% with you.
I only go out there with one bullet, Brad, and the clip's in my back pocket. But I just want to let them know it's locked and loaded when I walk out.
Yeah, yep. But you want them caught. You don't want them to keep doing that shit.
Oh, they're already caught.
One.
If we get caught, I'll drop them to the ground. I'll say, you better drop to the ground or I'm going to drop you to the ground. I'm not scared anymore. I'm done with being scared.
You don't have to be scared. The thing is the legalities.
They're on my property.
Doesn't matter.
I
It
have put
does
no
not
trespassing.
matter.
I have no
I've known,
trespassing signs.
I've been into weapons all my life, being a
I have to take your
licensed
truth on that.
gunsmith since I was 18. Don't do it.
You'd have to prove that he had a weapon on him or that you thought he had a weapon on him.
Yeah. And that won't fly in court either. You've got to prove life threatening.
See my
Well, I
emergency
meant
lights on?
if you shoot him, you got to prove life threatening. But if he's just holding him at gunpoint, that's completely different.
If you can get them to hold at gunpoint.
Yeah, if you can hold him at gunpoint,
They're going
then
to be
that's
on. The lights on. Light kicked on. I put an emergency light on out there. It kicks on motion detection. He must have came around the corner and got caught with a motion sensor. It clicked on, so they're probably gone by now.
Yeah.
probably.
But you should still report it. Report it,
Oh,
Gary.
My cousin's a cop here in Zionsville. I'll report it to him.
Yeah,
he's a
but
sergeant.
report it now so they can
I'll call him right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to call him right now as soon as I get off the phone here. And I'm going to call my brother, too, because he's a sheriff.
Okay.
So I'll let him know, and then I'll let this guy know, and then I'll let my brother know. My brother's Hamilton County Sheriff. This is Boone County. But he can still take the report.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd call him.
So,
all right, brother.
Quit yakking at us. Take care.
I'll take care of it. See ya.
Later.
Shit.
Yeah, I've had to deal with that a few times. I actually had to hold somebody at gunpoint a while back. They were trying to steal tortoises from me.
Oh yeah.
I posted one picture that I had baby albino sulcatas, and within 3 hours, I had somebody jump my back fence and was trying to steal the sulcatas.
Yeah.
And it was insane. And then just recently, I posted the other clutch of albinos that we hatched out, and so I posted it, and within about, I think it was within a couple hours, and we had somebody. No, it didn't look like anybody was home. My wife had the car. My mother-in-law had the truck, so there was no, like, other than the broken down cars up front, there was nobody here, or at least what it looked like. And next thing I know, my dogs are going nuts, and I go and I look out the door, and there's a truck backing into my backyard through my side gate, and I'm like, what the hell? So of course I grab my FN57. And I go check it out because I'm like, I'd rather have it than not need it than not have it, because I'm right on the border of Mexico. Right. So you never know what's gonna happen.
I've been down there before. That's a little scary shit down there.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. Especially with everybody crossing over, it's been hectic. It has been hectic. So I go to check. And the second they see me with my gun drawn, because, like, you know, I don't know how many there are. I see two, but there could have been more in the backyard. Yeah. And once they realized that it was me, I'm like, who the hell are you and what are you doing on my property? That dude said, let's go, go, go. And the dude dove into the back of the bed, and they just peeled out of my yard and took off. I was like, what the hell just happened? It's like Fuchs of Hazard over here with freaking Mexicans. I was like, what is happening? I called my wife. I was like, all right, I don't know if anyone was supposed to come here today and pick something up, and I just wasn't told, but, like, this is what just happened. And so we called the cops. I let them know what happened, and they were like, oh, well, all you can do is put up camera systems. I was like, oh, I did. Here you go. Here's a copy. I copied it before you got here. They don't ever do anything, though, out here, though, sadly.
Yeah, where I live, I'm about 10 miles outside of town. We got a pretty good little neighborhood here. You know, everybody's got a little acreage. So yeah. Neighbors are all good, and we look out for everybody. So
that's how it is here. It's they even have a Facebook group too for our area. That's like a giant community watch page. Now, granted, I swear it gets out of hand because, like, I went walking one day, and I went walking in a black shirt, black shorts, and I always wear steel toe shoes. Um, and my steel toe shoes are black. You know, they're work shoes. And but I just went for a walk. I think there was 4 5 posts within a 30-minute walk of people like keeping track of where I was and where I was going because they thought I was up to no good. And I'm like, I am a huge fat guy. I was like, what made me look suspicious? And like I don't want to say it was like a racist thing, but like kind of was. And like they were like, oh yeah, big, like the literal headline of the post was big Mexican wearing all black heading down this road. I was like, what the fuck? Like really? Like I can't go for a walk around my own block? Like what the hell? It was nuts.
I was going to tell you a little. Go ahead.
I was like, oh, and then when I stopped to tie my shoe on the side of the road, right? That was an update that I stopped and I pretended to tie my shoe to scope out a house, is what they said. I was like, are you kidding me? I can't even tie my own damn shoe.
Oh,
and then when
shit.
I commented on the post, I was like, yo, that was me. Is everybody knows who I am. I'm the guy that removes rattlesnakes for people. And
Right,
so because
right.
the fire department won't do it. They simply refuse. So I removed the rattlesnakes for the local people out here. So when I commented, all the people that were like keeping eyes on me, they're like, well, at least you knew you were safe if something happened to you. I was like, I don't think anybody was gonna help me if I got hit by a car. They're like, good riddance to the dude that's about to break into somebody's house. They
Oh,
all
God.
they all apologized. We had like a bunch of people call me, like tell me they were sorry. It was insane.
Yeah. Around here, everybody either calls or texts. And shit, I don't do Facebook. A couple of my neighbors don't, but down the road. But we do keep track of everything that's going on. I live in a dead end, so it's nice. It's off the highway, and it works out great. So, but I was going to tell you a little story before. My first snake encounter was when I was 3 or 4 years old. My dad was out. We lived in Crystal Lake, Illinois, and my dad was out mowing the lawn. Ran over about a 3 or 4 foot female garter snake, and me being the kid I was, I had to go pick this thing up after he ran it over. Well, I didn't know any better, so I put it in the window well. I was going to keep it in the window well for a while. My dad, about a week later, couldn't stand the smell anymore from a dead snake. So he took it, threw it in the garbage. I was heartbroken. I was like, shit. But, so I've been into snakes all my life, but I used to catch anything and everything I could. So,
We still go out and do that. We go out, and what's cool is like my kids are really involved in the reptiles, um, and they really enjoy going out and coming in here and hanging out with the reptiles, and then also going out looking for reptiles.
yeah.
And,
Hey, Todd, how you
It's
doing?
Kimberly.
Todd's in there. Jump on, Todd.
Come on, you too, Todd. Yay!
Right. Hi.
how's it
Hi.
going?
How's it going today, Kim?
I'm feeling good. I'm getting ready to have surgery in 2 days.
Yeah,
Sorry
it's
to hear
kind
that.
of a.
Getting out. I found my snake. She was in the car. And the floorboard. Well,
So what did you do with it?
So
was
it was underneath the
in
floorboard. Where is it now?
it's in the car
Underneath the floorboard.
where you could see. She freaked out my dad.
So you left her there?
I couldn't. She was missing for about how many weeks? How many weeks now?
About 1 week, I
2
think.
weeks. She's been missing. I was trying to. What's happened is, snakes love the heat. Okay.
Right.
Okay. I couldn't stop her. She went in top of what is that?
Nice, Todd. Nice.
And then those two little holes, those two little slots that are
Uh
going
huh.
down and into the air conditioner, whatever you want to call it, the vent. Okay, she was in there. She was cold.
So she's in there and you can't get her out.
She is. She's finally out. My dad's gonna bring her in because the little carrying thing that I had from her for pets from PetSmart, he put her in there. It has holes in it.
He will put her in it because we have it.
So he has her right now in what, an Arby's bag? Whatever. I don't know. Let's hope that he doesn't forget her in the car. Don't ask why this happened. I was trying to get a hold of her so she wouldn't do that, and I lost grip of her entirely.
And
I thought she
tried
was
to go
dead.
and save her, and she was gone.
She came out, she scared the living hell out of my dad. Crawled up
Yeah, I
his
thought
pant leg.
stuff like this all ended when my dad passed away.
Dude. She crawled up his pant leg.
I'm sorry. I used to
Rat.
hear this kind of stuff, something like in this general phase, at least once a week when my parents were still alive and my bro was still alive. I'd get a phone call
Parents are
going,
dead too.
"Hey, what?
My
Guess what?
mom's parents are
What?
dead. The
Your
hell?
father did something stupid." Oh, wait, sorry.
There's
I'll
that
use the
little guy.
exact words here of my bro. Your
Yeah,
fucking
my
father
parents are dead too.
did something stupid.
Jeez.
What did my father do this? Our father do this time? Well,
I know the feeling.
you know the house?
Too.
Yep.
What?
At the camp? Yep.
Uh,
You know how slippery it is on the roof?
oh,
Yep. He slipped down it.
oh no.
And remember that flower bed? Yep. The one on the wall? Yep.
Uh,
He fell into that
oh, jeez, criminy.
and didn't hold his weight. And he's laid up.
From you.
The worst call I got was my mom calling me up to talk to me saying, yeah, my dog Telly was going to be put down because he was in bad situation because he had been run over by a tractor in the wintertime
It's far away.
and his chest had
Why are you like
been
that? Stop doing that.
getting bigger over
Right.
time from
You already know.
what had happened because he was getting water on the lungs.
Ooh.
So my mom's out on St. Joe's Island.
Oh,
No
wow.
problem. My brother's out there, and mom's going, yeah, this and that and the other thing, and la 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 la. And Steve's not going to do anything this weekend, and blah 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 blah. Oh, Sherry, hi, Steven. Do you want to talk to your sister? Oh, he's going to get you. He's going over to the couch. He's picking up Telly. Oh no, he's picking up Telly. He's got the gun. He's got the gun. Oh my God, he's got the gun. He has Telly and he has the gun. Oh no, it's today. It's today. It's today. Oh, he's gone out. He's gone out. He's gone out of the cabin. Oh no, he's going to the backfield. He's going to the backfield. Oh no, oh no, I can hear the first gunshot. Oh no, the second gunshot. Telly's dead. Telly's dead. I'll talk to you later. Click.
She's a crybaby.
Thanks, Mom. I need play-by-play of my dog being shot.
Yeah, I'm glad, my dad, found her, and that's, I was so petrified that she would have been dead, and that's what my worst fear is, that she would have been dead.
Yeah,
I
second
thought
time
she was
would have been.
Stick really irritating me. I'm gonna be glad when this is out of me. Gets on my
Second
nerves.
time's pretty bad.
Mm, You know, wish me well, please, on this surgery. I know that's one thing that's on my mind because I gotta worry about this surgery, which I know it'll go well, but I'm gonna keep you guys up to date on it as well. Sherry, I'm gonna message you on Instagram as well, letting you know how my surgery went. I might just do a
Okie
video
dokes.
thing off of that.
Will you stop? Stop
It's
it.
kind of like my. That's kind of like how my
Yeah.
dog was. I had a Siberian Husky part wolf.
She's always got
It,
me.
and she was like this. Ew, get off my ear. Please, get out. Make
No,
my
he's
stop free.
yeah, he's a African crested porcupine, and he's all up in my ear right now. Can can we not, bro? Can we not right now? Can we not?
He's like,
I'm gonna start chewing on your ear and see how you like it.
he's like, I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna do what I
He listens fairly good, especially when I call him by his name. He'll follow me around the house, and outside he'll follow me around, and he does his own thing. But the second I start calling his name, he comes running. Most times because I think it's because he thinks he's gonna get a grape.
Oh, that's probably what it is. Thinking he's gonna get a treat.
How you doing, Mr. J?
Wait. So, you know,
Brad's back. What up, Brad?
Are you still here, Todd?
I don't know if he is.
I don't know.
Where are you going,
I
bro?
said hi to him and everything. I
Yeah,
Ow!
Solo
probably
wanted
hasn't run
to
Stop
away.
biting me!
come in
Stop
and
biting
show
me!
my snake off. She loves seeing my snake. She loves it.
Ow!
I
Stop
know she
biting me!
does.
You
I'll
hungry?
tomorrow. I can Sherry and Brad, I got some news.
Okay.
So before I go in for my surgery on the 28th, which is later on tonight at midnight,
I'm
I
laughing more, but
Okay, Craft.
had to stop
That's fine, Todd.
my feeding at midnight.
So it stops beeping at midnight.
Yeah, I had to stop
So
having my feedings.
is this something like trying to tell you that it's a gremlin thing?
Pretty much.
Don't give you water after midnight?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. I'm
You
eating
didn't catch
this
that joke, did you?
for. No, I didn't. I don't know.
Oh, you don't.
This is what I'm eating. This all mushed up and grounded.
It looked like a dead rat for a moment there.
It
That
did.
was just thrilling.
My mom says it looks like shit.
I mean, hey,
Dead
if
rat.
it's all grounded up, I mean, it's all going to be the same at the end.
Yeah, that's true. But just
They
yeah.
just say have with my solid foods. I have to have it blended up. That's blended.
Yep.
That's rice and chicken, and my mom put my blue cheese in there.
Fried chicken and blue cheese.
Rice. It's all
Oh,
blended.
rice. I thought you said rye.
Not even close.
Now, if you don't mind me
Hey,
asking,
it's
what
something
is
my family would have done.
What'd you say?
if you don't mind me asking, what is the tube for?
Eating.
Okay, I only ask because my son, he's actually in here. I don't know if anybody noticed him. The bald head one. He he has stage 4 Ewing sarcoma.
That's what it looks like.
And he periodically has to put a tube in. Yep, that's saying that he has to get the feeding bag and stuff like that as well. Same machine.
Nah, it beeps at me and wakes my butt up at 3 in the morning. I'm like,
Yeah, that's how his is. What if the hose kinks or if it's empty or
yep.
something something happens, that thing starts beeping like there's no tomorrow. Luckily, he started eating on his own and he's doing better. He started gaining his weight, so we didn't have to do the tube any longer. Unless he starts needing oral medication again, then we're gonna have to put the tube back in to make sure he gets the medication that he needs. Because I don't want to try to force him to drink it because it looks like we're waterboarding a child. Basically, that's why originally he got the tube. Was for the medication, but then they started using it for food as well.
Yeah, I'm getting a G tube with a gastroscopy tube, but that's going to be done in the interventional radiology. They will be putting me to sleep, and hopefully they could. They don't know if they want to take this out yet, but I'm praying that they do because it's irritating me, and I have really bad allergies, which I'm not liking it. And then the tube is through my nose and into my throat.
Into your throat and down to your stomach. Yeah,
Nope,
that's
it
how Lucian's
doesn't
is.
go into my stomach. It goes into my intestine directly.
Oh, that's weird.
This
Yeah,
is a
Lucian's.
pediatric one. These are used
Yeah.
for temporary. The ones that I'm getting, I have to wear that for about 6 weeks, and then I got to go back for another surgery to have a uh, PEG J tube.
Yeah, the ones Lucian gets are the NG tube.
Yeah, they're very, very annoying because it tends to, if you hear this whistling sound, that's because of my fluids and my water intake is actually making that sound. It's circling around like it's supposed to be doing. And I had this problem before. They're supposed to be sending me 10 more extensions, which is this little piece, connected to this long, 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 long thing. But I won't be needing it. But I have what she calls a rumination syndrome. Rumination syndrome is a rare, rare, rare disease that is used for like cancer patients and all that crap. It's from me regurgitating all this food coming up, and it's I'm my food. I'm throwing that up. It's coming in my throat, but I'm not like throwing it out of my mouth. It's once I swallow that back down, it goes back either my into my intestine, and it gives me really, really, really bad heartburn.
Mm.
So, in order to correct that, I have to be on a feeding tube, and I have to relearn to. My mind has to relearn to eat again because I weigh 112 pounds, which is not good for my weight as well because my BMI it also interacts with how much you weigh too. My BMI, which is my body mass index, as everyone should know, mine is 20.0. Not good. Order for me to gain this weight, he did say, "You do realize when I put this in, this is going to be permanent." I said, "No, what does permanent mean?" They said, "For the rest of your life," technically. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't. I couldn't hear you more clearly on what you guys were saying because you talk too fast. Slow down. Please explain to me again. They said, "Okay, well, we're going to explain to you." I said, "Excuse me. Your job is to sit there and listen to me and learn some stuff. Because I need to know this." But they always say, "Every surgery you have and procedure you have, there comes with risk and complications." Duh, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. I said, "Your job, please
You were
listen."
born the day before.
Yeah, I said that. So when I come out of anesthesia, they ask me some dumb questions. What's the Vice President of the United States? Uh,
Have no freaking clue. Who is the vice
a,
president of the
a dumb
U.S.?
idiot.
I don't
They
even.
said,
Oh wait, wait, wait,
okay,
wait. In Canada we still have what's his name? Grandson still?
yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
thanks. Uh, that would be Jacques annoying.
But here's the other thing.
Oh,
They said, "How'd you get here?" "Sure, I hitchhiked." "Okay."
stork. Stork. There we go. Stork.
They said,
Is this a is this questionnaire where they had you write it out? Oh, he's asking you for. Oh, okay. Never mind. Go on.
Then they're asking, how old are you? I'm 28 years old. Duh. How stupid are you? They said, oh, well, we just wanted to know. I
Hey,
guess
Kim,
you know. Yeah.
you do know
No.
they ask those questions to see exactly where your mentality is at that point to see if you
I
got any
know,
brain
right?
damage from whatever's going
So,
on.
so, so they ask me some dumb questions, so I give them some dumb answers. Pretend I'm dumb.
Oh, come on. I can give them dumber answers than that. Come on.
I just love
I have
listening.
talent.
Hmm.
Be artistic about it. You're going to give them dumb answers. Give them really dumb answers.
I
I
know.
shouldn't be
They
telling
told me
people
how I
things like
got
this, should
there.
I,
I
Brad?
told them I hitchhiked.
You could have said that. You
I
could
did
have
say
said
that.
you hitchhiked.
I did.
You
So,
hitchhiked,
Darian,
caught the ambulance on the way
tell
because
me,
they
what
saw you
other
were.
animals does your buddy breed?
For the mammals.
Yeah.
So he's got warthogs, Red River hogs. He's got the African crested porcupines.
I want
He
that.
has capybara. I
So-
think I think he was trying to tell me he had wallabies.
Well, those are cute.
He had wallabies, and then he had the pied crows, various species of like exotic birds.
Yeah.
Which was cool because one of them said "nevermore," and I was super excited. I almost took that home. I was like, "No way, dude!" He's like, "Yeah, watch this," and then like he started talking to it, and then it's all "nevermore," and I was like, "Oh my god, no way, no, like, no way." I was like, "That it did not just say that right now." He's like, "Yeah, he talks." I was like, "No, I don't care that he talks. I care about what he just said. Like, you're not gonna tell me you didn't do that on purpose." Like, and I was like, "I'm taking him home." He's like, "No, he's not for sale." I was like, "Oh, I didn't ask." I'm like, "I didn't say I was gonna pay for him either." I was like, "This is coming home."
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, Dallas.
That's funny. But he's got a ton of stuff out there. And then he breeds various species like Great Danes. He's got what are those really big furry dogs? Like they get huge,
Wolfhound. Saluki.
huge, like bred to
Deerhound.
fight like to fight bear.
Oh, the
The chow.
No, not chow.
No. Chow's from Japan.
Yeah.
The chow chow.
I know what you're talking about. I just watched a video on those the other day.
I think it was a Tibetan Mastiff or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, dude, this puppy was the size of so my dog is a full-grown German Shepherd. He is a puppy, and he was almost the same size as my full-grown German Shepherd. This thing was like 6 months old.
Yep.
And he's already bigger than my full-grown German Shepherd.
Does it start with C? Was it the core?
I don't remember. I think it was like a Tibetan Mastiff or something like that. Like all I know is that thing was gigantic. Like it was the puppy's paw was like half of almost like my whole palm. Like this thing's puppy paw was just huge.
Shit.
And it was just awesome. That puppy was super cool. Like he wasn't as tall as the Great Dane.
Right.
But his width and just sheer girth of that puppy was he was when he played with the Great Dane didn't have to hold back because he was a puppy. Like he could mess that dog up and he wouldn't even care.
Yeah.
Like they went at it like as if they were the same size.
Yeah, there's a video that was just posted in the last few weeks. That was on YouTube the other day, and I watched that. Those dogs are great. Shit.
Yeah, he was showing me the video. He's like, "Oh yeah," he's like, "They people will introduce them to wolf packs, and they become the alpha of the wolf pack. And so since they control the dog, they control the pack."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "No way." He's like, "Yeah, watch this." And this dog is like 5 times the size of any of the wolves there, They're
Oh,
all
yeah.
trying to eat from this carcass,
They use.
and this dog just walks up, and they all just dropped. Like none of
Oh, yeah.
them wanted nothing to do with him, except
No.
one of them was like sitting there snarling, and that dog showed his teeth.
Jeez.
Like he just lifted the side of his teeth, and that wolf just stopped, dead stopped.
Yeah,
And I
this
mean,
guy he had video of them. They use them for shepherd dogs over there, protection dogs of the herds over
yep.
in Tibet and in that area. And holy shit,
You know
that
the one.
wolves showed up, and I'll tell you what, they tore the hell out of them.
Yeah, I've seen some videos like that where they the wolf came through the fence, and the dog was there was two of them. They were sleeping in the pen with the sheep,
Yeah,
and the dog or the wolf came through and instantly realized that it fucked up.
yep.
Like instantly saw those dogs, turned around and tried taking off, and before he could even get about 5 feet, those two dogs had him. Like
Yeah.
it was a done deal.
My mom just told me the biggest dog there is what, a Zeus?
No idea.
ZU.
I know.
Zeus?
ZEUS.
Z-E-U-S.
Zeus. The biggest dog is Zeus.
That's what she's meaning, yeah.
The dog's name is Zeus.
So what else does he breed over there?
So he keeps so he used to keep a ton of reptiles. He was telling so his name is Sam, and he originally was from California, and he was telling me years like back like Tom Crutchfield time. When he was bringing everything over, he was one of the main people that was getting a lot of what was Tom was bringing in, and was breeding them. Now, I don't know if this is 100% true or anything like that. It's just what he was telling me, And he was telling me that he was one of the very few people to first start producing the the mangrove snakes in captivity.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Like
okay.
actually getting them to breed in captivity and actually producing like captive bred.
For the
Yeah, I got a
mangroves.
I got a
Nice.
mangrove one time when I lived in Cheyenne. The guy called me from Denver from a pet store, said he got a snake in, and he wasn't sure what it was. And I said, if you do not know, I said, do not put your hand in that cage.
Right.
No, never.
So he says, well,
this
can
one?
I take it? So I said,
No.
yeah. I said,
He's he's
No.
fluffy, very fluffy.
Brad, is
yeah,
this
they're
the
big and fluffy.
show?
St. Bernard.
A St. Bernard?
No.
No, it
no,
wouldn't be a
no,
Saint no,
no.
I'm asking
It
Brad
made
if
his
this
Saint
was the
Bernard
show.
look like a Chihuahua.
Uh,
Oh no, not this,
this one was put on a couple days ago.
No, that's not it.
No.
Okay, then it might be the 20 biggest breeds that you were watching. Let's see.
The most iconic
20
picture
largest.
I see is the Tibetan Mastiff standing up right next to a
Oh,
small
I know.
woman, and this thing makes the dog look like 10 times bigger, but it's actually like a small bear. Like this thing is huge.
Right.
Like the puppy reminded me of a small like black bear, even though he was
And
like a brown, like a dirty white.
Yeah, they'll take on a bear in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, that's
You
cool.
think so?
It's a wrinkly puppy.
Nope, not it.
Zola says she'll be right back.
It's a fluffy dog, Sherry.
Oh no.
A fluffy Bernie. It would be the Bernie.
Morbid,
It
you're
would be
just
the-
dropping the ball and spelling crap, aren't you?
what?
Look up Tibetan
So,
Mastiff.
Well, the Tibets are pretty big. Yes. Okay,
No, the Tibetan
that's a show.
Mastiff.
Tibetan.
I don't know what it was.
Just look up Tibetan Mastiff. Oh, the
Yep.
Tibetans are huge.
I think that's what that puppy was. He was
Yeah.
huge. Like he was telling me they're bred to take on or to protect livestock, but they're bred to
Oh, yeah.
protect them from like bears and stuff like that. Like they're made to
Yep.
take some big game down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Gary's at Herm's Mountain.
There are 25 giant
Hermes
dogs
Mountain.
breeds that are huge dogs. They're friendly.
Like these big puppies.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
These things are
Yeah.
huge.
Largest
And
dog.
I got to meet one, and it was friggin' awesome.
That
Yeah.
dog would be.
That
There's
thing
the
was
main base
huge.
coat of these guys.
Mm.
Oh, there's one for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I know it doesn't look because there's like you have nothing to compare it next to, but let's just say that a German Shepherd would
Would look like a
barely
It
chihuahua
would look
next
like
to it.
a pup to that.
it would
Yeah.
look like a puppy to it basically. Yeah,
It's so
like a
good.
lion looking at a frickin' little lion cub.
Yep.
Wait. Show.
His dogs are freaking
Gary,
huge.
I got something to show you. Look at that.
You're too minimized. I can't see it. Hold on.
Here, let's get a bigger one.
Yeah,
There you go. There you go. Good picture.
yeah. These dogs are huge. Hold on. She's gonna have to bring you up because I can't see that you're the tiny. We're on the tiny side.
Okay, I'll have to. Damn it. We'll go to a different page and then that won't show. Here's.
No. I can see what you're showing, Sherry. She's trying to show something on her phone onto the camera, and I
Oh,
can't.
that's not. Here, just for a sec.
There we go. Yeah,
Yep,
I can't.
that's the
Yeah,
same.
yeah. It's the
those
same
are
thing.
There's,
those are the same dog,
That
but
dog
fake
is tight.
photo. That's a fake
Yeah.
photo. Both of them.
Yeah,
Those are fake photos.
they made the people look smaller than the dog.
Right?
I'm just looking at the dog.
Yeah. Those are the same dogs that I'm talking about. Just they made the dogs look way bigger than the people,
Right.
so that way it would make the comparison that much more,
Exactly.
like exaggerated. Like if you've ever seen the picture of it's the anaconda, it's the green anaconda with the woman on the couch,
Yeah.
and the anaconda looks like it's like 30 something feet, like it's from the movie Anaconda
Yeah,
with
it's nowhere
Ice
near
Cube in
real.
it.
That
Yeah,
looks fake, though.
they basically they made that snake look way bigger
Look at
than
that.
it
Yeah,
actually was.
those are fake photos there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
they
Oh.
cropped her into that picture.
There's
Yeah.
no way
They photoshopped it.
Yeah.
that they actually made it look, cropped too.
Yeah, they made the dogs pretty big, and then they put the woman in the middle of them and made it look like as if they tower. Could you imagine a dog that got that big though? Like, say she's like 5'5" or something, and a dog is like just walking over her like it's 7 foot, like 7 feet
Yeah,
tall, like it's
7 or 8
nothing.
foot. Yeah, that's crazy.
Harmony.
You know, the New York Herpetological Society had offered for years, I don't know if they still do it, but $1 million to anybody that had a live snake over 30 feet.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, and
It's still a
Brian
thing.
Barczyk said he would pay a certain amount too if he.
Yeah, he said it, and he said not over 30 feet, over I think he
28.
said over 28 feet or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because
New
I got to
New
hold a
York
23
is
foot
a lot
over there at Jay Zoo over there at Prehistoric Pets.
Yeah.
We got to do a private tour with Jay at his zoo in January, and I've actually I still haven't posted that video yet on YouTube. I'm lacking behind.
Where is he located at?
Me?
No. Jay's prehistoric.
Over there in California.
Southern?
SoCal.
Yeah.
So it'd be like, isn't it over by close to like Orlando, the The beach out
No,
there.
that's in Florida.
That's Florida.
Yeah, Orlando's in Florida.
This is
Uh,
California. Like out,
yeah,
like it's like 2-3 hours away from
yeah,
San Diego.
Jeez.
yeah. I
I
think
would
he's
say
closer to L.A., isn't he?
He is, yeah. He's a lot closer to LA. Because I had to drive to Pomona on Saturday, and it took me, and I give my wife props for this. Okay, she drove 2 hours one way, and she drove there to drop me off, drove back to the B&B, which was another 2 hours, then drove 2 hours again to come get me, then another 2 hours back. So in a total of that day, she drove 8 hours just so I could go to Pomona.
Nice.
wow.
That's
Wow.
a
So
good woman.
yeah,
Jeez.
a huge shout out to my wife for that. You know,
Yeah,
she's been a huge trooper for this, and if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be able to do what I do, keeping the reptiles and doing this full time.
yeah.
I do want to actually,
Howdy, Brave.
you know, go to see Jay's Prehistoric because I'm subscribed to his YouTube channel.
Yeah,
And, I'm a member on his channel too, as well. So I actually became a member. And what I would love to do is actually go there. And I mean, he had that. I saw one of his videos of Vader. Man, Vader was wanting to come out of that, the Jace Prehistoric.
Vader. Is that the Tegu?
Mr. J's Snake Vader?
No. It's on Jace Prehistoric.
He's got
Vader,
an alligator named
the
Vader.
croc.
Oh, an
Oh,
alligator named Vader.
yeah, I
Okay.
got to touch
Yeah.
him. I know which one you're talking about. That's the one with the. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, he's got
Yep.
the weird face at the end. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we got to touch him. I got to hold an albino alligator baby, and then we weren't allowed to film it, but we were able to hold the bigger sized albino.
That was his
Um,
daughter. He gave his daughter the albino one for like Valentine's Day. It was one of the videos that he had.
I don't know. He has a ton of gators there. He's got a lot of cool animals. I saw, like I said, I haven't posted the video yet on YouTube. We just finished posting our private tour of the San Diego Zoo. I have one more video to drop of that, which is when we got to get up close and personal with the capuchin monkeys. And then after I drop that one, a few days later, I'll drop the part one of two of hanging out with Jay over at his zoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I got to talk with him off camera. Like, it wasn't like I kept the camera running the entire time. Like, we got to actually talk, and he is a very down to earth guy. Like, he's really really a good guy. He's very knowledgeable. I mean, like so going to Pomona, I got to talk to a lot of the larger breeders, a lot of the bigger end people on YouTube. I don't want to say a lot of them were. I don't want to say a lot of them were like dicks or anything like that. It was they know what they know, and it was kind of like I don't know. I've been, like I said, I've been doing this for about 17 years, if not 17, 18 years. To get talked down to by one of them was a little irritating. Like, we were just kind of talking, and it was just weird. Like, it was like as if I was being talked to, like I was a dumb child, like as if I was just like got my first snake from PetSmart or something. And I'm like, I don't know where I give you this impression, my guy. Like, I've been doing this longer than you, if not the same amount. I just never got on social media. I sell to stores more than I sell to the public. Yeah, because I supply 17 different stores.
Yeah.
And so I sell to stores way more than I sell to the public. So I never really had a need to do social media. But then, I started producing way more than the stores were taking. especially when it comes to my Pac-Man frogs, because I produce a lot of Pac-Man frogs. Um,
You
and
should
so we started.
let Kurtwood and those guys know that on Justin's channel on My Animal House and that those guys are heavy into the frogs.
Yep.
My
Mm-hmm.
Animal House. I'd have to look into them. Yeah, I don't see, and there's a lot of people I don't really know of yet. I haven't really like talked to a whole lot of people. I talked to Kurtwood,
Hmm.
and a lot of them. But I like I said, my Facebook is where I started, and that was about
Hmm.
2 years ago, and we just hit over 20 something, sorry, 2,000 something. I think it's like 2,300, 2,400.
Yeah, those guys
Instagram, we hit.
those guys will help you get your name out there too.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Iron Dog
Um,
YouTube.
and Iron Dog Reptiles,
Mm-hmm.
Animal House. Um,
My
God, who
Animal
else?
House.
Yeah, My Animal House.
On I think it's referred to as Justin's My Animal House
Yep.
on. I'll send you the
Key,
exact link. It,
Keys
wait.
Constructor. They
oh,
do,
Keys
Of
Constructor.
course, you're on
yeah,
I on Instagram.
but
Yeah,
they do
yeah.
lives
So
on. I think it's Tuesday night, Monday, and Tuesday.
yep, they do.
Monday they do for the uh, Iron Animal Show, which is Iron Dog and My Animal House together,
Yep,
and Tuesday is the My Animal House, and that's with Justin
Justin.
and his wife Trish.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
Wednesday is supposed to be the Iron Animal. Friday
Is
is supposed to
usually
be Iron
Key.
Animal, I think,
Isn't it Keys
or it used to
Constructor?
be. Huh?
No, Keys is different.
No, Keys
Mm.
is
Keys is
different.
different. Yeah.
Keys does go on Friday, but uh, My Animal House and Dog have been going on a lot longer than Keys has on YouTube on
Right, yep.
Friday.
I
Yeah,
normally
see,
pop
So
in once in a
I,
while. I'll pop in and say hi and show them some love, and then I'll go about my days. I'll always press that like button and try to help
yeah,
out sharing their stream out as well. And that's
yeah,
what
see,
I.
I haven't been big on YouTube. We just, like I said, we just started it in November. I posted like maybe 4 videos, and then I didn't get back to it till about end of February. Or sorry,
hmm,
beginning mid February. But that's because I was attacked by a boar in December, and
Ooh,
I was in recovery until mid January. And I mean, it was still open wound, but I refused to be crippled or anything like that. Like I wasn't going to be in a wheelchair. Refused to keep dealing with a cane. So I forced myself to get up every day and walk and go through that whole
oh, my dad would
rehabilitation
have
thing
loved
at
you.
home.
My dad
Hey,
had his
Sherry,
huh?
put Craft Brews Morphologies post up there on April 2nd on KY Constrictors, which is Rob, is Iron
Which
Dog
is the Iron Dog
Cancer
fundraiser.
fundraiser.
Iron
yeah.
Dog is going through cancer of the throat, uh,
Yep.
Oh,
esophagus, is it, or
I
I
don't
I
don't
don't
know
know,
know.
somewhere's in
exactly.
his throat.
Yeah, and
Last
he
I heard, it was his throat.
Yeah.
yeah, it's either throat, esophagus. I have never been sure because I just never sure. Uh, my brain loses things.
No, you're good.
So that'll be on April 2nd. That would be this Saturday, I believe. The Saturday
yep,
coming up
Saturday. Yep, yep.
next Saturday. So,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and that would be on approximately 7 o'clock, probably around 7 o'clock. Don't quote me on this, but approximately around 6, 7 o'clock in the evening, probably around Eastern or mid time. I think probably Eastern.
Eastern Central Time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And they still had some spots open if you want to buy a spot on there. They've got snakes, they've got mugs, they've got
A whole
discounts.
bunch of winning
Yeah,
stuff, stuff to
there's
win.
tons of prizes. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty
but,
cool. Um, I wish him the best. I know cancer is, sucks.
You've got,
I've been
yeah,
yeah.
with Lucy and,
that's
dealing with him. We actually had a fundraiser done for us last year on Chino's channel,
oh cool.
DMJ,
Hmm.
and that helped us out a lot because I actually bet if we didn't do that, we were actually going to end up selling out the entire collection.
Oh,
Just because, and then I keep over, like I just started getting close to where I was before, but I was keeping about 400 adult breeders, and that's not including any of the
Brave just jumped in.
um
Oh
but
yeah.
that's not like
Hi,
anything or
Brave.
raising up or anything like that. Majority of it was frogs, but still, when you're up there at that point, it becomes really hard trying to sell an entire collection like that.
oh yeah,
And it's
yeah.
very difficult, especially with a young one with cancer issues. If you don't mind me asking, you can tell me to flip off if you want. How's he doing on that? Is he near?
So he so from the first run, he went into remission.
Hmm.
After a whole year of dealing with it, originated in a tumor on his spine,
Ouch.
and it turned into the size of a softball. And that's how we
Wow.
found it was blocking both. I call them valve ways, but it was both intestines to allow him to pee and to poop. To where he was barely going to the bathroom. So
Yeah.
that's how we found it. After a month of his doctor trying to just prescribe him laxatives, I finally had to snap at his doctor to do something other than just keep giving him drugs. And it took it. They did an X-ray. X-ray, of course, didn't show anything because it's nothing to do with
It's
an
a
X-ray.
soft tissue.
Right. So the X-ray didn't show up anything. He tried to pull his whole like, oh, you know, it's nothing. He probably, they just need laxatives. Like, nah, dude, like something's wrong. Like that just shows that he didn't eat a toy.
Yeah.
And so he's like, fine, I'll do an ultrasound. So he goes schedule an ultrasound. The lady did the ultrasound for all of like 2 minutes, if that. Like she kicked the machine on, moved down a little bit, did a quick circle, and stopped. And she said, I got to call your doctor, and left the room.
Did you change doctors?
After, yes. Oh, yeah. After that, we changed. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I was pissed. But now he's got like a
Yeah.
whole team of doctors and stuff. And after we finally dealing with it all, so the tumor's dead.
Good.
It's super small, but it's still on his spine. So they don't want to do surgery because of his size and his age. Lucy, no, give me that. No, here, come here.
Come here, Lucian.
Okay, that's fine. No, no, he's just being a brat right now. Here,
I'm
pick
okay.
that up. Pick it up. I Here, you hold it. All right, come here. And there you go.
Hey,
Here,
Lucian.
Daddy. Take my eye out. Stop it.
Wait.
But so he went into remission after a full year of chemo and radiation,
Mhm.
and after I think it was maybe about 4, possibly 6 months. I'm
Mhm.
terrible with dates. We took him in to get just a routine scan to make sure, because he was getting scans every so often.
Right.
It came back again because the reason it was stage 4 the first time was the initial tumor spread to his lungs, and
Ouch.
was growing lesions and stuff on his lungs, and so that's how it was stage 4,
Mhm.
because the initial mass spread. Um, well, so it took over his lungs, and when we found out just again, we found the lesions had grown back on the backside of his lungs and completely took over the backside of his lung. So now that's what we're dealing with. So he's getting chemo, but his cancer is extremely rare. Um,
Mhm.
fewer than 1,000 people get it a year, and it's already spread again from his lungs to a testicle. They ended up removing the testicle because it had a tumor on it. So he ended up just going through surgery, and they removed his left testicle. And then while they were in there, they found another tumor forming in his inner wall on his sac. So they removed that as well, and they had to sew up his sac. Um, they said the one tumor was a benign tumor, but the other one was just too small, so they kind of like it to really like get a tissue or a sample of anything. So when they
Mm-hmm.
cut it, it was just too small to really do anything.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
they said that basically they took it just in case it before it turned into something else.
Right.
Um, I appreciate
I.
that, guys. I really do. Um, right now that's what we're dealing with. He goes in. He's getting adult dose chemo, like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of it. So the thing is, they don't have chemo to specify for children or
Oh,
adults. It's all the same thing. The only difference is when it's for
it's more.
kids, they give a smaller amount.
Yeah.
Right now, because it's come back, his chances have significantly dropped. So, um, uh, sorry,
It's okay.
they
Understandable.
they they basically dropped. So we're kind of in the there was three options. Either we could do a trial drug that had some high hopes, but
Mm-hmm.
it could not work, or it could work, and they would have to run that all the way through. And if it didn't work, then it wouldn't be working, and then everything would keep growing and getting worse. So what we decided not to go with the trial drug, we did the chemo. So now he's getting a large, like what an adult male would be getting. He's getting that for every day for 5 days straight. Um, and then he's off for 21 days, and then he goes back in for another 5 days. So he's been doing that for a little while now. He's supposed to be getting a scan in April. I don't know when. But he's supposed to be getting a scan here soon, to see if what we're doing is actually working. If it's not working, or it's not doing what they hoped it would, then we fall into the category of a Hail Mary. The Hail Mary is basically hitting him with more chemo and way more often. Like it would be, instead of 21 days off, he would get 7 days off, 7 days going, 7 days off, 7 days going. They would
Oh wow.
try that for a few weeks, check him again. If it wasn't working, then it becomes quality of life.
Wow.
Yeah, you gonna pick that up, bud?
That is rough.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been rough. I don't talk about it a lot just because I try to stay on the positive side of everything. So a lot of people know what's going on with him. The only reason I say anything is because you asked. And I'm
Well,
not
you
I'm
could
not
have
afraid to
said
talk
no
about it.
too.
I know I could have said no. I know. It's nothing like that. Like it's nothing like that. I'm not trying to make it a blame or anything. I'm just saying like I'm not afraid to talk about it.
Yeah, I
Be-
understand,
Um,
but it's also painful. I can understand that very well.
yeah,
I
yeah.
have some friends who uh, they run, or he runs a thing called Live for Another, which is doing things for cancer patients, hopefully to help them uh, bring up their spirits and everything, and for
Hello, Lucille.
hey Lucy,
Hello,
um,
Lucille.
uh, basically to help and see if they can help emotionally, and if they can find anything to help you as well for, well, not money wise or anything like that because they're not rich or anything, but I don't know if you saw them a couple of years ago. They did a lemon challenge, which they even had Danny DeVito in on and a whole bunch of other people for a getting a world record for how many people uh, tested for blood anemia, anemia, blood blood uh, diseases and cancers and such, because the one friend was dying of a leukemia type. Uh, it was another one of those rare, lovely cancers,
Mm.
and they did
Lemons
this to
for
get
leukemia.
women for leukemia. No,
Lemons.
lemons
L-
for leukemia. Yes,
yes.
I even have my little one on here, but they did that, and they got the world record for the most amount of people to sign up for marrow testing and donation in one day. And they saved his friend's life and a whole bunch of other people's lives from doing that.
I
Um,
understand what you're going through because I went for an ultrasound on my liver and they found a tumor that's in my liver. So I understand what you're going through. And they did catch it early. So before it did hit like cancer, I did happen to lose two clumps of my hair. So in my back of my head was bald. So my mom had to shave my head for that reason. But I've had family members that I didn't know of that had cirrhosis of the livers, and it was stage 4. And all they could do was comfort him and be like support him while he's going through this. And before I was even born, he passed away. And it was my great grandfather, is basically who he was to me. And I'm there's a song that I listen to, and quote me, it'll help you too. It's called "I'll Find You," and they play that song from St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital that are going through this tumors that are battling the same thing. And I always listen to that song because I'm not alone. There's people that are here that are my family, my friends, my soon to be husband. They're all here supporting me. And plus my YouTube community, my family members, and all that. I'm not alone. And your son's not alone either. I always, I know that he's strong. I know he can fight it. And I know he'll survive. Because I'm that type of person that I'm a kind heart and I always have my spirits up. Doesn't matter if yeah, I'm not feeling the greatest because of course Carnation I'm not gonna be feeling good. But I'm not gonna let like I said, with at the surgery that I'm going through, I'm not gonna let it stop me and let me get in my way of my live streaming and my phone. I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna let that. I'm not gonna get it away because I'm a strong woman. I know I can fight it. I understand what your son's going through. I really do. And if you need that support, feel free. And I'll pray. I'll pray and make sure your son actually survives it.
I appreciate that. Um,
and if you would allow me, I can contact the Live for Another group and see if they can do something nice for your son that would put him up uh, to help him or something. If they can, um, be some kind of a moral support in a sense for you and everything.
Yeah, no, I'd appreciate that. Um,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, he's done a lot of the programs that the hospital provided.
Yeah.
It was because he's going through I can't remember what the hospital's called. um, I want to say it's Banner, but I'm not entirely sure that's the correct one. There's so many hospitals that he goes to
Yeah.
because he bounces around between two different ones from off the 202 at Dobson, and then there's another one over on Thunderbird that he goes to, which is closer to us. Um, but my wife's the one who's mainly more involved in it. I personally had to step away from that's like everything that's going on. Like I take care of him when he's home. I do what needs to be done, give him his shots. Because he has
Yeah.
to get Neupogen shots every day. Um, and to make sure his counts go up and
Hmm.
do all that stuff. Um, but
Hey,
I have to
Darian,
take care.
I posted my email address on the chat for you. If you ever feel you want to talk to somebody, just need somebody to talk to, copy my email down. It's
Got it.
Brad Clark there, and we can exchange phone numbers if you just ever need somebody to talk to.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Help you as well too.
My pleasure, man.
I really, yeah, it's hard, and the way I kind of get through it is keep burying myself in
Just
all the
put
reptiles and
my
kind of just
email
getting through
down.
the day to day.
Yeah.
Because I right now we're dealing with waking up 42 tegus and putting them outside for because they're coming out of brumation.
Right.
um
Hmm.
and so I'm dealing with that. I just moved the Savannah monitors to a newer spot in the air, and because they're outside in a 10 by 10.
What's
um
your name again?
what's my name? Darian.
Darian.
Yep.
I just put down my email down as well. I'm gonna do the best. I have supporters that where I'm located that's be willing to. I mean, you know, they actually help out with cancer as well. They help support. It's called crap, some sort of foundation that you know that is throughout the whole United States. And I have supporters that can also help support you. And also, they do fundraising by sending money to help out with like transportation, the medicine, all of that. And
I
they
appreciate
like normally like $1,000 if I do that as well and help that out.
I really appreciate that. I'm not asking for anything like that.
You're
We
not
I
asking,
just
you're getting.
I appreciate you guys though for sure, because like it's been hard in multiple situations. Like so I do this full time. I take care of the
Hmm.
animals. I breed. This is my job.
Yeah.
And so as of right now, I'm the only income because my wife ended up losing her job with Shamrock because of having to be in the hospital with Lucian after FMLA um, ended. She went in for just a routine check with Lucian, and he was in there because he just finished chemo a few days prior. Well, because he has no hair, we live in Arizona. The average temperature is over 90, so he gets hot really easy because he don't have no hair.
Yeah.
Right.
Um, he got they said they temped him at 100, and so they admitted him for 48 hours. Like they're like that's protocol. And she's like he's not. And then when they temped him again, he was back down to where 98. He was just fine because he was in a
Right.
cooled area. But going from outside being super hot outside to going inside, his temp was a little up there. They didn't care. They straight told my wife if she tried to just discharge him without their consent, it would be a CPS case. Like they straight we got him on speed dial type thing. And so of course she stayed, and work basically I guess a bunch of people called out, and so they called her and they're like, hey, if you're like, we need you to come in. She said she was at the hospital. They're like, yeah, we don't care. If you're not in tonight, then you're fired in the morning. And so she's like, I can't leave. So like, I'm already here. She's like, I'm not leaving, so I guess you're gonna fire me. So she's been without a job for I want to say about a month and a half, 2 months now. So I've been taking care of us and keeping everything afloat. I also just lost this. I don't know what just happened. My screen just went all weird.
I noticed.
Yeah, I just froze.
Yeah, it just like ended for some reason. Hold on. That was weird.
Still see you, just
Yeah, I'm just froze.
no movement.
Yes.
Yeah. So like it's up, but it's up somewhere in one of these browsers. I don't understand what my phone's trying to do.
Oh,
Silly
you've got
phone.
the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone. There it goes. I fixed it.
There we go.
It went to I was trying to move some because somebody had messaged me via Facebook, and so I tried to like swipe that away, and as I swiped it away to bring that down, it like sent me into a whole new browser, and it's all, you're on StreamYard. Like it wanted me to start my own live. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This thing.
So it's only you taking care of everything with all that.
All the animals, all the trying to just be the main supporter right now. Now she did just get a job working for Lowe's, so but she's waiting to get her the okay to go in for orientation because they're waiting for the drug test to come back, which we don't do any of that stuff. So she's just waiting for that all to come back, and then she's good to go for orientation is what they said. Then so she'll be a forklift operator.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh yeah, she
does
loves
heavy machine. Good for
yeah.
her.
Yeah, she's all about like the heavy machinery. She loves. She can do any. She can do the gripper, the reach, the whole 9 yards. She loves all the forklift stuff. She knows how to drive semi. Yeah, she knows how to drive semi. But she never went in to get the CDL, and since that just changed, she thought about going to do over the road, or throughout the country type thing, like her dad.
Yeah.
But she never had the time to actually go and do the tests and stuff like that because Lucian was in the hospital almost every other week. So it was out of the schedule. But hopefully that starts back up to where things calm back down. But till then, it's all on me.
Once it calms down and if she wants to go for it, tell her to go for it. I mean, the test.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she could get something local.
She knows already, so yeah.
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 And truck driving.
I'll be right back.
Good money. Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to. She doesn't want to do that over the road stuff, but you could get something local and do real good with that. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Truck drivers are always always in a high demand. And so she's just trying to find something to keep us afloat for now, instead of just leaving it all on my shoulders.
Understood.
And I mean, it's okay. I mean, you guys work with reptiles, so you kind of know the only way you're going to make money off of reptiles is if you have something to sell.
Right.
And so
I
like
don't work
breeding
in
seasons.
reptiles, but I have reptiles.
Right. I know, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
And so like that's my thing. And so like right now, if it wasn't for the Pac-Man frogs and the veiled chameleons, I'd have absolutely nothing until the tegus start having babies or the ball python eggs start hatching, the leopards, stuff like that. Um, so
You know,
it's
most states, if you hire on with the highway departments in most states, they will get you your CDL.
Really?
yeah.
So
She was looking in at being hired with the city of Goodyear.
there you go.
Um, but I guess it kind of fell through because they hired somebody else because they were or not DOT. They were barricades before that,
Right, I'm
which
back.
I used to do barricades way back when.
Yeah.
Um, and so because she didn't have the whole class to do all that stuff and everything else, and the other guy did. He had all the experience and everything. He got in ahead of the line type thing. So
Yeah.
she's hoping that Lowe's calls back and she can get started, as soon as possible. But until point A to point B, it's all on my shoulders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it
Understood.
goes. That's why I started YouTube. I was like, you know what? I do live streams anyway on Instagram. If I start doing it here, get the following up and stuff like that, like we did on the other platforms, then we'll be able to get paid for what we already do.
Right. Justin and Iron Dog are very good with the information on YouTube. They check it out and everything every couple of days. If that, I don't know, they're really good at it. But they're
Yeah.
always knowing, especially Justin. He's so technologically minded,
Yeah, he is.
and they're wonderful people to talk to and everything. Um,
My
I could
mom
talk to
can't.
Justin and see if you guys can talk sometime about it, about a little bit if you wanted to talk to him too. Um, but otherwise, he is on every night, 6 or 7 Central.
My mom.
Pretty
I'll
close to
talk.
every night.
My mom had to quit her job just to take care of me for a full time, and as a caretaker, they could pay her for taking care of me
Yeah.
because the
Yeah.
state they'll pay her like I don't know how much, like probably
Why not have him pay her?
do. I mean, she could do it. She takes me to all my appointments anyways.
Yeah,
Right.
They're
my
doing
sister's
my
getting
Zoom.
taxes dealt with on the factor that she partially takes care of me
Oh wow,
because
that's
of
what
the fibro and everything.
is that what it's called then?
But
It's an in-home caregiver, basically,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's what did she
with
say?
this is a
or
tax
in-home nurse.
deduction, but it's in Canada. Remember that.
Yeah, yeah. That's
There's two
right.
different taxes systems
Yeah.
here we're talking about
But it
completely.
what? It,
But yeah, no, that's
or
that's
not.
that's just what we've been dealing with. But um, we're hoping for the
Well,
best.
hey, the more people
And
you get to help, if someone's willing to help you, smile.
But at
There's,
least, put a smile on their faces and,
yep,
it'll be all good.
Yeah.
and that's my thing is like that's why I don't like ever like I don't know if you guys ever catch my Instagram stuff like when we do lives on Instagram. Lucian comes in, everybody knows like a lot of my followers know who he is and knows what's up with him, and periodically I'll give an update on how he's doing, but I don't ever go in major depth of everything,
yeah. We
Right.
just have the basics, but
Yeah.
thank you very
Um,
much for telling us.
Thank you.
It,
Appreciate that.
I do appreciate
We're
you
here for
talking
you.
with
We're all
us
here
about
for
it and
you.
everything.
Yeah. I do
And
feel honored. I really do.
yeah,
And everybody else, this whole community that we have here is just
Karen?
loaded with good people.
yeah.
yeah.
And you find that with the rest of the group too. I mean, Kurtwood, of course, and
Yeah.
you came
Yeah.
in through Kurtwood and
Little feedings.
Little Fade. Yeah, Ryan.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. They
Ryan.
were the first two that I met. They met
Are
them
you
on
playing on the
Instagram.
video game?
Yeah, Ryan is a good guy. Last night we on a live stream we had a kind of a diabetic talk because there was three of us on there with type 1 diabetes.
Yeah,
You got
he.
And
high blood sugar, type 1?
yes,
Yeah.
I'm
but
one of
we
zero.
all three of us kind of gave everyone else an insight into what diabetes is and what we've gone through. And we range from, well, Ryan's what, 29 little feedings,
Yep.
and Pike, Pike line pythons. He's in
Mm-hmm.
his 30s, and I'm 67, and I've lived with diabetes since I was 26.
Jeez.
So,
Yeah, see, I don't take care of my. I don't want to say I don't take care of myself, but like there's so much going on that I don't even pay attention to what's happening with me type thing. I'm
yeah,
more dealing with the animals than I deal with my son, and I don't really like check on me. Now I know I have high blood pressure because they told me I have hypertension. Um, and
Understood.
I laughed at them though because I was like, oh, they're like, oh, well, because it was when I went to the hospital for when that board severed my calf. Um, when I
Gee, you
went in
just
there,
know
they're like,
Hyper
hey, do
won?
you know? They're like, you have high blood pressure? I was like, oh. I was like, nah, it's probably just because my wife's in the building. And I was like, when she leaves, it'll be all right.
Yeah, I've been a type 1 ever since December 31st of 2019.
how many
But
shots are you taking a day?
yeah, I don't make insulin, but I'm gonna get ready to go to my endocrinologist anyways in May. Don't know why.
Uh, I
And
was
prick
Well,
my
told I had diabetes, but I
I
don't.
prick my fingers 6 times a day, and I'm running out of fingers. I'm gonna
pre-diabetes
prick my toes, I
or
guess.
diabetes?
Yeah,
They said I had diabetes. I don't remember what it was all like. They basically they gave me the whole rundown on it when I was like half falling asleep because
Ah,
they just gave me like 3 shots of morphine because they messed me up with 19 or 18 or 19 shots worth of nerve block, which didn't nerve block anything. It just made my leg was hurting when I went in, and as I was leaving, my leg was hurting and now on fire, and I everything like. Like I was
Uh,
like, "Is this supposed to burn?" He's like, "Yeah, it means it's working." I was like, "No." He's like, "Do you feel this?" Poke, poke, poke. I was like, "Dude, I feel all of that." He's like, "There's no way you feel that." Poke, poke, poke. I was like, "Dude, you poke me again." I was like, "I'm not held responsible for the donkey kick you're about to get." And he started laughing. He was like, "Well, you know what? I got an idea." And he leaves, and then the nurse comes in, and this nurse was like a freaking ninja when it came to shots. And well, okay. So like when she first gave me a shot for my tetanus, or she gave me a what was it? I think it was a tetanus shot. It was a tetanus shot. And she gave that to me in my arm, and she just like quick white stab, and she was done. Like that was it. She just walked off. No band-aid. Didn't even care. She's like, you'll be fine. You're bleeding out of your leg. You really gonna care for a little dot coming out of your arm? I was like, no, good. And I'm a wuss. I'm a wuss when
I
it
like
comes to
this
needles.
ninja person.
Oh yeah, she's crazy. So like it was awesome, right? So like I'm laying on the bed, and the back of my calf that's open, so I have to lay on my stomach.
Right.
And she comes in and she's like, "Hey, you're gonna hate me, okay? But it's for the best." I was like, "What?" With this hand, she has a wipe in her hand, right? She pulls my short down, and as she's pulling my shorts down, she was wiping at the same time, right? Then stabs me with the left hand with a freaking morphine needle. Stabs me with morphine, dips out, and like just leaves me like that, right? And I was like, what the hell? Like now my ass hurts. Not only is my leg hurt, like I'm all messed up at this point, right? My arm hurts from the needle, then my ass hurts, and then my leg hurts. So I think about 15 minutes go by, right? And she comes back in. She's like, "Hey, big guy, how you feeling?" I was all, "My butt hurts." And
I've been
oh yeah,
doing
we got
that.
to get.
2 to 3 times a day since I
No,
was
No,
26.
no, no. I'm
no,
gonna be on an insulin pump. No,
no.
done taking medicine. Okay, I'm on
What?
medication.
No,
I
I
can't.
don't
I
like
can't
needles.
use. I can't use an insulin pump.
I can't. I don't like needles. But no,
You
so
get
then,
used.
so
You get used to it. They never bothered me. My mother was diabetic,
No,
and
yep.
needles never
no.
bothered me. They
The
still
second
don't.
somebody pulls the needle out, I'm walking away. Like when
Oh,
my wife, like you have no idea how much anxiety I get
I
when
don't
my
like
wife, like she has to
people.
be the one to give my son a shot. I just have to make sure I hold his hands and his other leg, so that way he doesn't like accidentally stick something else because we got to get it in his thigh. And the anxiety that I get when I see the needle, and then when I see her going towards my hand because I'm holding his leg, is just insane. I'm like, she's gonna stick my
Don't
hand.
bring the
One of
needle.
these times, she's gonna stick my hand, and like that's
years
just like that's my whole thing.
years ago, I was in the hospital for my diabetes, and the nurse was having a hard time
Uh-oh.
getting an IV into my arm.
Needle.
So I grabbed it from her and I said, "Give me that thing before you make a pincushion out of me." I stuck it. I stuck myself with that thing the first time. Got it. I says, "You got your shit ready?" So, and
Oh,
Yeah,
she was just out of it. So,
man, you just pulling out needles. I'm over here, I'm getting the chills. Like,
okay, let me tell you something. Take care of yourself and watch your weight because diabetes is something that I would not wish on my worst enemy.
I have to
So,
work
so
with it.
he says, watch your weight. I guarantee I weigh more than everybody here, and probably
oh,
combined.
I did too. I did too when I came down diabetic. But I've learned over all these years how to take care of myself.
And I
And still
know
you have problems.
This is
So,
not for you,
all
Booger.
my with me having diabetes, my whole toenails are nothing but infected. So eventually they're gonna have to, yeah, yeah, you
Yep.
yeah,
better
you
sleep.
yeah.
I'm not
My
gonna
mother lost her feet and she lost her legs.
and then
Yeah,
So
my
get really, really ice cold.
my
Very,
nana,
I don't feel
which is
it.
my dad's mom, she
I'm
has
sorry,
diabetes,
Solo.
and she has diabetes, and so she wasn't taking care of herself, and they were like, hey, if you don't like, she's already in the boot and
Yeah.
everything like that, and they told her like, hey, if you don't start taking care of yourself, I'm gonna take your foot. And the first thing out of this woman's mouth is, go ahead. And he was like, what are you talking about? She's like, well, then when I tell my kids and my grandkids that I'm gonna break my foot off in their ass, I really can. Because he's like, I'm gonna give you a fake foot and all that, and she's over here like, oh yeah, that works. So I'm gonna have to get different ones just in case one gets stuck in one of the kids' butts. And I was like, that's it. I was like, nah. I was like, I'm right here. I was like, what the hell? And she's like, yeah, and you're next. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, they said with
Nothing to mess with.
me
Nothing
being a
left in it.
diabetic, they said that my feet can get really ice cold, and I didn't know that. That's the worst
Yep.
part. My feet always gets cold, but I don't feel it. I mean, they did say that I do have growth on the top of my ankle
Yep.
bone, on the top of my foot, between my ankle and my foot, and it's like this big.
damn,
So they're saying that's why I'm getting my feet cold and
damn.
all that, and then getting ankle sprains along with that. And I have to like have my wheelchair every like few days. So I can't stand long periods of time. So I have to
Yes.
do a medical alert, but that thing's dead already. I can't find the charger anywhere, so I'm hoping they don't have the ambulance because if it's dead, yeah.
Now my aunt's husband, he's type 2, I think he said he was.
Tattoos
I don't
love.
know. He's got, I don't remember. All I know is he's got to do the shots in his stomach, and he thinks it's
Oh,
a freaking party trick because this man will come out and he knows it. He knows needles fucks with me, and he always likes messing with me. So he's like, "Hey, Darian." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Watch this," and he will dart himself and he just thinks it's funny as hell because he's a big, heavy set guy like I am, and he's been doing this since I was a kid. So he's over here just like and just throws a needle right into his stomach and then he just gives himself a shot. I was like, bro, like,
I guess I
no,
have to order
that's
some
not
more.
okay. I was like, don't do that. And he was like,
What?
no, what? He's like, in a couple hours, I gotta do it again. I was like, no, 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 no. Don't do that around me. So you go give your shot somewhere else. And he's like, no, watch. Funk. He does it again.
And
Funk was crazy.
when I go to the doctors, they gave me the Moderna shot. I said, now hold on, wait a minute. That needle's long. I'm gonna look away and three first before you even stick me, please. I said three, two. They said go. I said no, I didn't get to one yet. Wait, I gotta calm down. Hold on, I don't like needles. That needle's long, man. And I'm like, let me turn my head. Mom, can you hold my hand? So she held my hand. I almost broke her hand. Me too. But they said,
Never
well, this
learned
is gonna
before
sting
not to
for a
hold
little
a
bit.
person's hand when they say hold my hand when they're near the doctor?
Well, I
Wrong thing to
told
do.
her, and I thought I would break her hand. Like, I'm so scared of needles, including like IV central lines. They're getting ready to put a pick line in my hair because of my tumor that I have, so that I can get my medications and that I need, including my you know, they want to treat it as a trial. I guess is what they're saying that they want to treat me, but it takes about three months for me to get
Oh,
in.
so they're gonna do a pick line in your arm?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that shit sucks. Lucian had he got a some type of, I think it was like a yeast infection or something like that in his blood, like some type of infection in his blood, and so they had to remove his port. Um, because if they can treat it while it's still like in the body and stuff, but because of the port, they can't like clean that out or anything, so the bacteria and everything would keep growing in the port. And since the port is a straight line to the heart, it would then pump it 10 times faster than it would being a normal
Oh,
infection if it got into the port.
very.
So they removed that. They treated him for a while. And then once he was good, they put the pick line in because he only had like one or two treatments left, and that sucked because that kid tried ripping that out about like 6, 7 times
Oh.
because the thing just kept smacking him every time he moved. He get like two tubes just right up in his face, and so he was getting mad. We had to tape it down and like literally tape up his whole arm so like he couldn't get a hold of him.
Mm-hmm.
It was nuts.
Ow.
And then now he's got his they gave him another port for while he's getting everything now, and then he gets fluids at home and all that. So he's got the machine to hook up to the bag and everything to give him fluids at home, so he doesn't have to stay at the hospital for an extra 2, 3 hours.
Well, I'm on mine continuous for 24 hours every day, so I don't
Ah,
get breaks from it. Now, I do have a carrying book bag, so when I go to my appointments, I carry that. But I also carry like three formulas with me, two feeding, to the bags with my feeding bag and my hydration bag, and it comes with this kangaroo Jody thing. They keep sending this freaking thing. I'm gonna show you one of them.
yeah, they gave him like a satchel looking thing for the fluids
It looks
that
like
leads to his port
this.
while he's accessed. I don't know what that is.
Internal use only kangaroo
It's from
virgin
Covidin.
confident.
I don't know. Like I said, like my wife's the one that you'd have to talk to when it comes to like technical terms and
My
what's all going on with the machines and stuff. She does all of that. I'm just the
she
guy that takes care of all the animals
named,
and makes sure the
like,
kids have something to eat.
I already named the bags Larry and Tom. Mom, guys, and my kids. And then the IV pole is just my husband. I have names from. And then the pond is my mom. The book bag that I have is big. It's really, really big. And it has a clip that you go around your waist with, and it's a black bag. But I have to carry that now. When I go to my appointment, I'm gonna bring my feeding pump just in case, even though they might have one. It's always good to bring an extra one just in case if they don't have one. And then they'll give me my internal feeding bag, and then my hydration bag, which is the green one. And they'll hook that up while I'm in the operating room, anyways, because they'll have to. I can't go without a day of feeding because I'm gonna regurgitate all that formula back up. And I'm on a standard edition. It looks like I'll show you stupid tube.
That's how Lucian feels. He legit started saying that as like a catchphrase.
I'll show you it. Hey Sherry, is there any way that you could put this on solo so I could show them on what it looks
Sure.
like?
Oh wait, down here. Ha ha.
Look at this.
Huh. And that's the stuff that's used for the feeding tube.
Yep.
Yeah, that's he gets something else.
There's all
Well,
my.
he was getting something else. Huh.
They have.
Sure. Hold on. Here, wait a minute, okay? This is my
Hey, little
oldest.
gal.
Oh,
What's your name?
shoot.
What's your name?
Maria.
Milan?
Malia.
Malia.
Oh, what
That's
a pretty name.
That is a pretty name.
How old are
Maybe
you?
in China. How old are you? You're 6?
You're 6? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like daddy's reptiles? Like his snakes and such?
You want to show some reptile?
You want to show them reptiles?
Yeah, like the frog.
Like the frogs?
Daddy.
We'll show them later on, okay?
Huh?
We'll show them later on, okay?
Well, how
Okay.
about
They're going. We're going back
would
to
you like to be
sleep.
on again on Wednesday for a chat?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Evening?
Yeah.
Sure. And
I'll be
she can
fully
show us
recovered,
animals.
so I'll be hopping in. Is that okay with you, Sherry?
Hopping in
You
where,
hear
what,
that,
when?
Malia? You can show them animals on Wednesday.
On Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday.
On the
In
29th.
4 days.
Days?
Yeah, because
Oh,
Sunday,
Wednesday's
Monday,
the
Tuesday,
29th.
Wednesday.
I'll be done out of my surgery anyways. I'll be back home at night.
Yeah. But that's Wednesday is the farms. So that's both myself and
Michaela.
Michaela.
Is it going to be at nighttime?
Huh?
Is it going to be at nighttime?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back home. I'll be having my surgery in the morning,
Okay,
not at
so
night.
maybe you should rest up that night, but I'll talk to you earlier in the day. Maybe we'll do
Sounds good,
something
right?
earlier in the day. Sounds
Yeah,
good? Okay.
yeah. At like what time? Because my
Um,
surgery is going to last from 30 minutes to an hour.
wait a minute. Wednesday isn't the 29th, is it? Or
I don't think so. I think that's the 28th.
today's the
I can't see. Come here.
27th. Tomorrow is Monday.
Oh, you show the mom, the
Tuesday
snake
is
mom
the
made you?
29th. So Wednesday, okay, sometime Wednesday afternoon.
All of them.
Yeah, I'll be fully recovered then.
Yeah. And in the evening,
Yes, yeah. If you can go show them.
there's
And
other
then I can
stuff
show
that.
you my new G tube. You know
Okay.
that. Right now, I'll show that
Did
in the live stream.
okay. Well,
I
yeah, we'll
will
do that in the
say.
morning of Wednesday
You hold it like
and
this.
such.
This is the 30th. Wednesday is the 30th.
Yeah, yeah, we'll talk on the 30th on that.
Yep. We got to be
But in
fully
the
recovered
evening,
anyway.
that's
I'll have
a
They're
been
different
talking.
thing.
You
That,
gotta wait your. You
yeah.
gotta wait your turn. They're talking.
Hey, oh, what's that? Did you make it?
Oh,
You just
nice.
made it. Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
Her mom made it.
Your mom makes those. Yeah?
Yeah, she makes. She likes making snakes. This one has her name, Malia's name on it. I'll bring it up to the camera so you guys can see it better. It's got her whole name on it. It's a little snake.
Oh, cute.
Snake.
Huge snake. Oh yeah, that's because mom made one for dad.
Oh, nice. Those
Fish.
are
She got
Really?
their.
cute.
Yeah,
She
they do.
Those are really nice. Your mom
She
could make an
origin.
Etsy shop.
She made one for Max over there at Military Morphs for
Cool.
U.S. Art. Um, so they did the red, white, and blue and everything for them and sent that out. It's a little, just a little snake like this. Because actually, this one, the other U.S. Art one, I'm going to replay.
Nice.
At least
Yeah,
I'll be fully rested up on Wednesday, and
yeah, that's an alligator.
Yeah.
then I'll be completely fully rested up. They said give it 24 hours.
And a
My
gecko.
24 hours is already done and wore off. I'm
What's
wore
that?
off, all right.
It's silly.
Nice.
I'll be
All right,
probably
go put your mom's stuff back. What you get
okay
some out.
anyways, because putting me to sleep, man, I wish I could take that medicine home with me. Let me go to sleep. Let me come back from 10. I think that's against the law to bring that medicine home. Huh.
Yes, you gotta go back to sleep. Me? No, Dad. It's only 12:33. Dad ain't going to bed. But you know what it is? You know what time it is? It's tomorrow. Go to bed.
You know what my time is over here? It's
Tomorrow, go to bed.
3:33.
That's like my catchphrase. I've been saying that to them since they were babies, and they. It's funny. I said that on a live one. Like I want to say like 1 or 2 months ago, and it's spread like wildfire. Like people that don't even follow me, they're like, or like I don't even know who they are or anything. And I popped into one of their lives because somebody that I follow popped in, and
Mm-hmm.
they said it in their live, and I was like, wait a minute, and they're like, oh, like I was like, wait, and the guy like that was in there that I follow acknowledged me. He's like, oh yeah, you know who started that, right? He's like, no, I just heard it on a live once, and it stuck with me since. And he's like, yeah, the guy that started that is down there, and he pointed at my name, told him out, and everything. It was funny, like. I was like, I love how my catchphrase has now made it all over the place. Like there's a guy in Luke
God.
from Lizard Morphs out there in Australia, and he tells everybody that now. And he's like, it's tomorrow, go to bed. So like it's spread like wildfire on Instagram, and it's just it cracks me up.
Yes.
That's cute.
And I had to throw it on a shirt for the kids and stuff because it always cracks everybody else. So we did that on a shirt because we ended up starting a Teespring.
Oh, yeah. I have
And,
Teespring as well. I'm trying to get some stuff on it.
You want me to still buy the shirt on April 1st? My shirt?
Not specifically on. Well, if you wanted to send me money for April 1st, that would be good, but I'm not done. I haven't done up your logo yet.
Alright.
It was for your logo, right?
Yes.
Right.
For my
So
shirt.
I have to work on that.
Your name is Darian?
Yep.
I just subscribed to your YouTube channel.
Oh, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
And we're trying to get that up and going, and we're hoping that it starts taking off here soon. I got so many videos we got to start posting. We went to the expo today, and I was hoping to do interviews there, but that expo was a bust. Like I wouldn't even call it an expo. Like they rented out a Holiday Inn, and they legitimately, it was a Holiday Inn, and they rented 2 of the conference rooms. And so it was one big area, which was just for the Penis Herpetological Society.
Oh, balls.
They got that whole area, which when you walk in, it's just a bunch of venomous snakes. They have the alligator, all that stuff that you were talking about earlier. And then when you go to the next room, it's where all the vendors were. But I think there was maybe like 10 vendors, if that.
Oh, something bald.
It was nuts.
Hey, well, then again, there's over 1 million people here, but we had a better
I'm
one
literally
than
going
that.
bald. That's crazy. That's not good.
Is that crazy?
Oh, dang.
That's
Stress
going bald.
can make you lose your hair, too. Too much of it. Burn.
Liver does it, too.
Anyways, Darian, I do a lot of Fortnite live streaming. I will be doing live, I don't know what time it is. Whatever I get up.
Did you say Fortnite lives or like? You play Fortnite?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
I play
cool.
Elder Scrolls
Mr. J comes in. He's my moderator. Sherry came in. Now here's the thing. Or to be a moderator on my channel, you gotta subscribe, smash that like button, hit that notification bell, share my stream now. Doesn't mean copyrighted because I have some kids that did that and they got banned. And I'll make you mod. This is how I'm
cool.
a moderator.
I play games, but I don't stream. I did way back when PS3 came out with Black Ops 2. I actually was almost sponsored by Monster to play because I was doing tournaments back in Black Ops 2, and I won like 6 tournaments in a row. And I'm still pretty. I don't want to toot my own horn, but like when it comes to first-person shooter games, I'm bloodthirsty. I literally will get about an average of 15 to 20 plus kills in everything I play.
Hey Darian, can you drop your link in the chat for Gary?
Yeah. For some reason they won't let me comment.
Yeah, it does that.
I can in the private chat. So I don't know if you guys are able to. Here, I can do.
Yeah, I'm using a computer, so all I do is just switch back and forth.
Yeah, same here. Yeah. My feet are really ice cold. I don't know what was on my foot. That might be hay or something. I don't know.
Gary.
My mom plays in my room.
It's in the private chat. That's our link tree. If you guys are able to copy that for me, because it won't let me because I'm on the phone. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to set this up on my computer and then do it on there, so that way I can have my phone on the side.
It works a lot better on a computer, but
see so like I have our vlogging camera, and I was trying to set it up
here
for that. Thank you.
Because it won't let me copy it either.
Like so, I was trying to set this camera up to do videos. Like I was trying to connect this to the computer, so that way this would be the camera for the computer, and I can have the computer on the side.
Right.
But I have yet to figure out how to do that. So I just jump on my phone.
I know how to do that.
Works on the phone.
I know how to work camera.
I know how to work the camera. I just don't know how to connect it to the computer to do it to where the computer camera is, or this is the camera that's running instead of the computer one. Because the computer one it's okay, but it's super blurry and it doesn't autofocus. And I'm like, this camera autofocuses. Why not this one?
Well, do you have a
What's the wire? The extension you have for it to plug in?
The power, like the adapter.
It has the adapter. It's let's see, hold on, I'll pull it back out.
For plugging into the computer, though, you have.
It would be right here. The HDMI.
My port. That's what.
Yeah, it's just the HDMI.
That goes into the white and red.
It's this is where I would plug it into the computer on the side here. It's
that's easier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I was
like
thinking of a, like a.
HDMI, like a one that you plug into like a TV.
I was thinking of something like this.
oh, that would suck.
Um,
That's old school.
that is old
Yeah,
school.
it is.
That's
It's
how
like
I'm
what
gonna
they,
have to set up the
that's what they use for like
VHS to set up on the
DVD
computer
players and
someday.
stuff like the old
um,
players.
yeah, I gotta
But with
figure that
that, you
whole out.
just
But
Um,
should.
I will be doing some live streaming. I don't know when. I'll have to set a schedule for that. I know I
Hmm.
have to, but I haven't. I could also go live off of my. I go live off of my off of my phone to feed Priscilla her live feeder, and because when she was little, when I got her, she started off with frozen pinky mice, which is the size of right there, to my pinky right there. Is how much she would eat.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't eat. As she got older, she's 4 months now. She's 5 months old because every month she gets older, and she's like this long
About
now.
that big down. Yeah.
And I'm gonna be when I get her. I usually get the regular pinky ones with fuzzy, and she went after the head first.
Hmm.
She paralyzed it, and
And
then
then
she
left it.
started like her head went like this, literally
Hmm.
down, and that's when she took it.
Oh yeah.
The first time when I got it, she went after the butt.
oh yeah, I've got one that does that a lot. I like going in from the back end
Other than
and then wraps. And I'm like, dude, why do you got to be brutal? I was like, why can't we be efficient?
I know, right? And I'm trying to explain to her. She poops and pees on me. I'm like, did she poop and pee in my coffee? Tried to take a sip out of it. I was like, back up.
This is a vlogging camera that we use all set up. Um, it's missing the tripod because I have to use that tripod to hold on the handheld to hold on to my circle light because I broke the little piece to put it
Oh,
on.
So you need one of
bad,
those tripod
bad.
sometimes.
Yeah, so I'm using the little handheld to hold on to the actual ring light. I ghetto rigged that whole thing up, but it works, so it's whatever. But it's a nice little camera. I mean, it shows you everything on
It
like
was
in the
nice.
back, and
Mm,
it's pretty cool because the reason my wife actually got this was she's obsessed with taking pictures of the moon, and so this thing can zoom all the way up to the moon and take pictures of it, and it's pretty cool.
So just the
But
moon, or does she do other astrological,
she's she's trying to do it with
astronomical,
this,
I
but
actually did
it's like super hot.
astronomical?
I actually, and I'm gonna say this. I actually did a YouTube vlogging of haunted abandoned places, and I went around the world to do it. And I took
That's
my
cool.
drone with me to take a footage of the whole site. I did go to a haunted place that was such thing as an Illinois Spring, but that's in like close to like Attica, Indiana, and you know, with that being said, I need to get back to doing that because I do a lot of blocking when I'm out doing abandoned haunted places, but I also do the history as well why I'm in that and
Hmm.
explain to all the YouTube subscribers on what the location was, the year it was built, what happened, and all that, why it got burnt down. It was burnt, it was caught on fire 3 times, and they still rebuild it, and now it's abandoned and is not safe to go in because it's on someone's property. And if you decide to go on that property and you don't ask for permission, well, you're going to get shot at, or
It
you're going to
sounds like there's something in Arizona that's like that. It's like the God, I can't remember the name of it.
I went to the
It's
abandoned zombie apocalypse, like they were like houses and stuff like that, and that was like in I believe in Arizona. It was abandoned, but I also went down to where the FBI stuff. Is that high?
14.8. Okay.
My
Let's
One
see.
goes to
148 is what my blood sugar is right now.
even in
140.
America Truck Simulator, traffic is scary. Sherry, he should talk to Ledka.
Ledka.
Who's Ledka?
Ledka, he usually, when he,
His name is Logan, but Ledka is his channel. Just
Oh,
Ledka.
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
just Ledka. Uh, his real name is actually Logan?
yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Learn something new every day, huh?
It,
Hmm. Two favorite characters of mine is named
damn, my
Logan.
man's up.
I
Yo,
One
think
I
is
get
Logan
one of
Gar
them
and the other
Wolverine.
one's Gar Logan.
But
Ah,
you
thought it
know,
was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be Wolverine or something.
No, actually, you're right. Because before it had been Logan Gar for Logan,
mhm.
for
Yep.
Wolverine. Gar
Hmm.
Logan, of course, is Beast Boy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
off of
I like the word.
Fortnite. Fortnite is Beast Boy.
No, 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 no. Beast Boy is from the Teen
Teen
Titans.
Titans.
Uh,
DC.
Yeah.
Logan Gar, Wolverine, Marvel,
Marvel.
Marvel.
X-Men.
Yep. I was gonna say that's Marvel.
And also, I did a YouTube vlogging of the abandoned where the FBI agents go down and all that. It's abandoned and it's somewhere that if you go on premises, you're not really allowed to do that
Ooh.
because there is
Yes,
security
old
guards
school
that are
here.
at the gate. And your best bet is, and if one of my friends says, "Are you allowed to go there?" No, it's not open to public. What do
Then
they
You
do?
guys,
go
They
you
went
guys
there.
on
ever seen
premises.
Ghost Adventures?
Security guards there.
There's Ghost
And
Advent. Yeah,
No, I was
Sherry,
gonna
I'm
say, have
going
you
to
we
ever
went.
seen
jump
that
off
that
of being
specific
fat.
one? In Ghost Adventures, they actually did a video with a guy that's right down the road from me, and
Oh,
he runs his ranch is called Stardust Ranch.
I've heard
This
of
guy is
that.
insane. He tells everybody that he battles aliens almost every night.
That's
Like
was that the
he,
one who does the
psychopath.
pictures of the
Do you believe
blue
UFOs are
aliens?
real? I
I
believe.
believe UFOs are real. I believe there's something out there. I definitely
I
believe
believe
that.
there's aliens.
There's some.
But I believe there's something other than us out there. I'd almost guarantee that. I don't think we're the only
Yeah,
So you
planet that
know the
ever had
bright
some form
star.
of life.
So
But
you know the bright star that's in the sky. That's really not the northern star. That's really up in space,
um,
isn't it?
what is really up in space?
You know the northern light that's so bright.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty
uh,
high up
really
in
not a
space.
orbit
star. That's really not a
delivery,
star at all.
large chart
What
key,
is it?
Puerto Rico,
It's
cyber
it has to do in space.
down
I do believe it's like some
barely
sort of UFO.
left of me with a
Somewhere.
car play in
Looks like
LA. Damn.
I put it back up.
Yes, I've heard the hotel. No, so like, okay, so the thing is like, okay, so he legitimately was going after, like, he was chopping up plants and like he was battling things with swords. Like they did a video in his house, and this dude had swords everywhere, machetes, big old knives, butcher knives. Like this dude was like armed to the T with knives, and I'm like, why wouldn't you get like? Why would you go after an alien with a knife? Why wouldn't you just why you going medieval on aliens? Why don't you just go get a gun? But that's just me. But this dude goes out. Apparently, he was telling them that he was fighting aliens because they were trying to abduct them, only them.
Our communications have barely been.
And he was sending in the DNA that he got from the swords And when they results came back that it was plant matter and mainly cactus.
What the heck?
And so they were like, the
That's
one lady was like, "Oh yeah, well," he's like, "Can you tell us like a story that happened, like something cool?" And she's like, "Yeah." So she's like, "Well, so it was daytime, middle of the day, and all of a sudden it went from two in the afternoon to sunny to where I saw three UFOs, and the sun went out and it was dark, and she's
communication
like, there was three UFOs in front of me, and I was like, you
hard,
shall not
hard
pass with a big ass sword.
the
And
how
she's like, and then they struck me with lightning.
like
And I was like, wait, what?
you never
And
know.
then
Watch it.
the lady was like, yeah, and then they left and the sun came back out and I walked inside. I'm like, wait a minute. What did this lady just say? And he legit, like the host of the Ghost Adventures literally looked at them as like, did we test them for drugs? Like, is this lady crazy? Like,
He's a
it was nuts. And yeah, you guys gotta look it up. It was the Ghost Adventures, and it's called the ranch is called Stardust Ranch. It's freaking insane. It's funny as hell though,
I'm
because they wholeheartedly believe that this is actually happening.
Mm-hmm.
you
Like
know
they
you
tried
never
selling
know.
their ranch the just the other, like, I want to say like 2 years ago, and because of all the alien activity that they get, they tried selling it for 5 mil
What the heck?
because of all the alien activity.
Okay. What's the show again? Because my brain just tossed it right out saying, oh my.
So it's called Ghost Adventures. That's the
Yeah,
show,
Right, okay.
they're
Ghost
actually pretty good.
Adventures.
and the
Stardust
actual
Ranch.
Stardust Ranch, and like so they are like the neighborhood like joke when it comes around to like there's something in the sky, and I'm like, oh, it's aliens called Stardust. Like that's legit. Like there was one kid flying a drone, and everybody had a huge problem with it. I was like, it's not a drone, it's an alien called Stardust, and everybody just like starts dying. Like
I mean,
it's terrible.
here's the catch. If there was really UFOs, where's the aliens? You never know. Could we really be abducted? Then be, aliens could actually. I do believe aliens are actually scientists. They're like, they're like doing. There's a thing that the scientists have came up with. They've actually came up with part alligator and part fish. There's such thing as an alligator gar. That's what's in the river out here where we're at.
That's why I was wondering if Brad was
River
okay.
Gar
'Cause I saw he showed
the
his thing, and then he ended up dipping out. So I was hoping he was okay.
And
yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
what kind of gets me is I love watching Ghost Adventures. They're actually really cool people. But the thing is, if you don't know what you're doing with these spheres, I suggest you not to do it because the thing is, I see them, and that's a
Okay.
gift that I have. Like the, I can see what the future is going to predict because I have visions. I can see it. The world is
Okay.
going to be dissolved and no one's going to be on earth. Now, I've had these visions 3 times that I'm the only one on earth and no one is there. These visions are soon going to come real, but I don't know when. Like, I've been having them, I guess it's because I'm a lonely soul, possibly chance, but I
Mm-hmm.
know God has sent me here on earth because I'm a guardian angel. I watch over for people. And I can see anything happens. Like I can see, like when I freeze, I know when a car is getting ready to, an accident's ready, gonna happen. Like I freeze.
Okay.
And this is the stuff that I have a gift. I don't know what it is that I'm I'm predicting could happen. If that's possible chance that it could happen. But we don't know when. I don't know when. But I'm here sent on this earth for a reason. I'm a guardian angel. I watch over for people. And I'm trying to
So,
figure out why I'm sent here on this earth. I don't know why. Maybe God has a purpose for me.
Okay.
I don't know. But it is something that I need to ask because I know that there is something that's going to happen with this earth. I can sense it and I can feel it. And I'm not making it up because I have visions of this. It's a
okay.
gift,
So, the visions tell you,
but the future's going to predict.
okay.
It's like a telepathic. That's what it is. It's a telepathic.
Actually, that would be more of a not telepathic because you'd be speaking with people brain to brain if you're talking
I mean, I
about.
can't read people's minds, but I'm always there to help them if they need help. But if this world has gone bad, really bad, and we're in the New Testament right now. This world is gonna happen. No one's gonna be on this earth, and it feels like that. I've been having these
Ow.
dreams, these visions every night
Did he get
Get
you
out there.
again?
He
that
bit
I'm
me.
the only one on
Who
earth.
bit you? Little
The
guy?
porcupine. The little guy.
Why'd he bite you?
Because I took my hand in there and I wasn't paying attention to him, so he bit me.
Oh,
I dropped my arm down and then his tub is right here because he sleeps in a tub. Like not like lid on. Everything is just like kind of like a pin.
Is it?
That he can get out right now.
It's not a
And
telepathic. Is it a psychopath?
no. A
now,
psychopath is a psychotic person who likes to hurt
But
others.
what is it that someone can predict the future?
There's different references for that. I think one of the easiest ones to refer as would be a.
fortune teller. No
There's
idea.
that.
So you're saying
Yeah.
I'm a
No, I have
fortune
no
teller?
idea. I'm
Oh,
just bored.
There.
fortune
Like,
tellers are the ones that predict the future.
Well, there are certain types, but it all depends on uh, what um oh gods, what group and size would be
I
if you
read
were
tarot
talking
cards.
of the Haven stories, the Vil, that would be a far teller.
I read tarot cards to predict futures.
but
You
the
do the
witch,
tarot.
I have no idea.
I am.
Let me see.
I am one.
Occultist is not one for fortune teller. Yeah.
I am a witch.
I have no idea.
One.
I don't know what it is.
I'm the Canadian voodoo queen.
Hey, same category.
Divining. Um, okay, there's a whole bunch of different types of names. Fortune teller, seer, prophet, augur,
A
AUGUR.
seer. It's got to be a seer because they predict the
That's more
future.
of a Norse thing, though.
Really?
Yep.
No,
The
no.
all-seer, the seer. I
Oracle,
mean, the oracle would be that's Greek.
prophesier, prophesier, soothsayer.
Uh, I don't know.
Those
Depends on
are
your like your religion type thing of what you want what you would fall under. Um,
I'm an atheist.
You're an atheist, but
You just quoted God like twice.
I know I did, and I shouldn't have. But at times, I'm gonna tell you something. The last time I went to church, they were looking down on me. I don't know what it was, but I didn't. I felt like really, really, really cold. Like my body was shaking, and I went to a Catholic church because my fiance that I was engaged to for 8 years, he went to a Catholic church, and they were all staring at me, and like I'm telling him, I don't feel nothing here. I feel the devil here. So as I got older, I did get baptized, but I tried and tried to go to church, and people say, "Well, you need to believe in God."
Who? Who said that?
A lot of my friends say that I need to believe in God. I say you can't judge someone like that. They do kind of get offended at times. So after that, you know, even though I do help others the best I can, but also when I saw a homeless person out on the street, I felt really, really, really sorry. I felt really, really bad for them. It made me cry. They had two girls. They had their daughters with them, and this was just about a couple months ago. I gave them $100 bill, and they ended up getting food that they needed, clothes on their backs. I did that because I have a kind heart. I want to help the whole world out, but sometimes you really can't help the people that don't want help. You gotta leave them alone.
well, sometimes you can't help people who don't listen.
Yep.
Uh,
Even though we all
sometimes
make
people,
mistakes, we're all probably stubborn. I know I
all of us,
am.
yeah, but the thing is, too, is that whatever we say, any one of us, is for someone else's, whoever we are speaking to, it is up to their interpretation and beliefs
Right.
whether to accept it or not.
Correct.
Right. And I tried telling these people, and especially I said, my mom even said, if they tell you that, they're not your friends.
If they tell you
I
what,
had to learn the hard way. It
if they
wasn't
tell you what,
easy.
they're not your friends.
That they judge me and push me too far to the limit where I'm going to like black out at times. But at the times, I'm not going to hurt anyone. I know better. I want to follow the law instead of end up in jail because I'm not ever been in trouble with the law.
Right.
Ever. I've always been well, let's put it this way, the person that doesn't end up in jail for my whole family.
Joe is at Penis Cryptological Sanctuary. I wonder if I talked to him today. I may have talked to him today. Because I did talk to a few people that were there. I'll have to look into it because I got to talk to Caitlin. Caitlin is the one that runs everything, and she's head of channel is Herp and Hippie. Oh, him. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know him. Yeah. He had that. He had a big issue with Tyler Nolan at one point, and then he took his video down because he got a lot of backlash off it. I remember him. Yeah. I remember him. I've talked to Joe once or twice. Yeah, I got to talk to Caitlin about doing a private tour over there at the sanctuary. Or yeah,
Oh, do that for your for
YouTube.
for YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, cause so
that's just what I was trying to say.
we were supposed to do a tour there before with my buddy Cody while he was still head of the Crocodilians. But Cody no longer works there or volunteers there anymore. I guess there was a relationship issue between somebody that worked there, which I'm like 90% sure was somebody I know. And then he basically like the engagement got broken off, so he left. He couldn't stay there any longer. So he was supposed to do my tour, and it wasn't. So I kind of let that whole thing die down for a while.
Yeah.
And so now that it's been a little while, I'm going to see if I can get in there and do that. We're supposed to be scheduling a tour with the zoo here off the 303, which is the Wildlife World Zoo and Aquarium. We're supposed to be scheduling something with them, and then the same with the Phoenix Zoo.
Nice.
Yeah, so we'll see how that all goes. And then on top of that, I'm going to go go talk to some breeders and see their collections and stuff like that, and do some videos with them. So hopefully, and then we'll start doing like out of state travel for other expos and go see some other breeders and do videos and stuff with them as well. So we're trying to get it up and going. I'm hoping that we can get this rolling. I don't think I don't think here within like a month or so that we'll be up over 1,000 followers and be able to get the watch time hours to get this going. I know it takes a long time to get YouTube going.
Depends.
But I still gotta figure out StreamYard a little better as well, because I'm actually was thinking about setting up a live cam for Kratos. So like he can just do whatever the hell Kratos wants to do, walk around, hang out, let him play with his toys, and give him some grapes and stuff, and let him just do him, and people can check in on him and see how he's doing and whatever the hell he's doing at that time.
Sounds great.
But I'm still trying to figure everything out. We haven't done it yet. I probably should have already done it because I've had Kratos for like 3 weeks now.
Well, if you need someone to bang ideas off their head, or for sitting there and helping out with working on StreamYard, then ask me and we'll see. I usually have some time at least.
I get that for sure.
Yeah, I don't work because of being on permanent disability because of a whole bunch of stuff, but I do help out people if they want me to help them out on stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to message you and see if there's a certain way that I can do it. Worst case, I might just set it up on one of my phones, because I've got a couple older phones that isn't connected, but I can connect it to Wi-Fi and basically just throw it up on this tripod and point it right at him and just let him do his thing.
Well, yeah, that's easy enough. I've done it myself. I've had Monroe Cam here. That's just, oops, here we go. Little, oops, where is it? There we go. Somehow. Yeah. Ah, dang.
It was like a mirror effect for a second.
Yeah, it does have a little bit of difficulty seeing directly at what you're trying to show. And actually that's actually her front up here. She is right there.
Oh, I see it. Cat.
Yeah,
There.
that's my baby girl.
For a second, we were like way too far to the right, so we didn't even see any of that until like at the end.
It's like that with, yeah, I have a Logicam, and I was bright. I was going to show you what I use, and It's like, wait a minute. That's what I use. hmm.
Well, I was
I
wondering
don't
how
think
do
it'll
I
be
set
working.
up my stream? How do I set up my stream yard for like if I do my live videos,
Oh,
my
you're
live
not.
streaming? I
Here, we
have
can go over
my
those sometime.
email and password set up on it. I think it
Hmm.
says just like create.
You probably have the free
Them.
version like I do then, which you
Yeah,
get 20 hours. 20 hours, was it a month or a week? I think it's a month. It's like 20 hours a month.
20 hours
For
a month.
you get six people on your stream.
Yep.
So like on screen at one time, and then you get just the basic stuff. You'll have the watermark of StreamYard. And then if you upgrade it, which I think is like $20 a month, you can get I think it was like 40 or 50 hours a week or a month, and then you can also get the multiple people. More, I think it's like 10 people on there per month, like ten
Yeah, it's
people
10
like on your
people.
screen. And
Yep.
then you can put the background, you can put up your own logo, you can do whatever you want basically on that aspect. So I was looking at it. I'm probably just gonna play with it for a little bit before I actually buy into the whole the live. But that's just me. Why not just use calendar
Gilded or
Discord group?
Discord group. That's because uh, Gilded or Discord does not pay you. Uh,
Yeah.
nope.
and um, the thing with setting it up with YouTube is trying to get a um,
Sponsor.
a sponsorship. No.
Basically, you have to get 1,000 subscribers, and then so you have to get 1,000 subscribers, and then you have to get 4,000 watch hours within a year.
Hmm.
I do
Like,
live streaming off my YouTube off my PS4 camera.
yeah, and so you need to get 1,000 subs, and then you get 4,000 watch hours within a year, and then you get monetization through via YouTube, so you'll be able to get paid per watch hour slash stuff like that. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so you know how it works then.
Yep.
Yeah,
hmm
um, it's also the difference being too is that a lot of people who are into the reptile community are people who want to watch on YouTube or they want to um, play around on Facebook or on
yeah,
Instagram. So those are the three main ones that the people that who he will be going for the audience of do tend to um, migrate to. Plus, there are already communities here that he can access and discuss things with, where it would be a complete new searching around on the other two to try find anything. But Gilded or Discord, I think both of them are eh, more towards, same with Twitch, more towards gaming.
It is.
yeah,
Not necessarily more towards, but it's people who are looking at reptile information and such are not going to go there for reptiles. They're going to go there to watch someone play Elden Ring or whatever.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh,
Like
that's
I
a
said, I'm
new
a first
game.
person shooter guy, so like it's either some type of Call of Duty game. I'll do that. Then again, I'll do like Skyrim stuff like that. Golden Arc.
You've done. What about
Ark
Elder
Survivor?
Scrolls Online?
Yeah,
Have you ever played that, or
I
do you
have
play
played
that?
that. It was okay. I don't play it anymore. It was all right. I liked it a little bit. It was weird. It was not like I expected when playing the campaign of Skyrim,
Mm,
because one does not simply just beat Skyrim. But no,
no.
I
um,
didn't
how
know.
long ago were you playing it too? Because
um,
they've changed
I
things
was
within the last 4 years,
I
4 or 5 years.
played maybe it was the Skyrim Online one was I want to
Skyrim
say
Online
or
or
Sky
Elder Scrolls
sorry, it was
Online?
the Elder Scrolls. Sorry, Elder Scrolls.
Okay,
It was just recently. It was maybe like last year.
really?
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. I bought it because it was like $10.
Come play it with me. I'll find places where we can fall into ditches. That's my
that's
favorite thing. Run.
that's
Plunk.
that's me on Ark, the Ark Survival.
Oh, I
I
played the
forget.
game on my PS4.
I fall into everything. Like if all are like we messed with my buddy Tyler. We messed with
Mm.
some T Rex or messed with a T Rex, and then we didn't realize that there were two other T Rex behind said T Rex.
Oh boy.
And so when we shot to trank one of them, three of them appeared, and I was like, run! So like we're running, and we're just like we're hauling ass, we're just going right. Yeah, I let us right off a cliff. Like it was either die by the dinosaur or dive bomb off this cliff.
Have you
And
played
then,
Guild?
oh
Go
sorry,
ahead.
what? Oh no, that was about it.
I play Ark Evolved. It's the same thing. I played that on my PS4.
Yeah, that's what we play. Is the
I
Ark
had
Survival. We do the
a
survival on
fire
PS4.
pit, and I had a T Rex decide to come at me and try to eat me. What the hell is this?
Had that a
And
lot
I
of
was
times on
joining
WAP.
the different worlds, which is the different realms to it. And I have it gives me an idea. No, I should do a a live streaming for that. And I also
Go for
played
it.
Borderlands too. And
I
there's
never got into
Never
that
played
one.
I was driving a
Borderlands.
taxi off
I
a
like
fucking.
the first one. I could never get into the second one. I
Have you
just
played?
I liked the first one. It was cool with that. Then they did the second one, and I'm like, do I really want to do the same thing but on Borderlands 2? And then I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
especially when
Have
they
you
wanted
played
like
Guild
$50 for the
Wars?
game.
Guild
I
Wars
was
2?
playing
Guild
oh
Guild. I don't think
No.
so. I don't think I've ever heard that one.
I played that one. Or, well, I have played that one. I still have the game and everything. But my main is ESO, which I've been playing for the last 4 years. Too
What do you
much.
play on?
I play on uh, Windows.
Oh, PC.
Yeah. What do you play on?
Console.
Windows?
I'm on
Oh,
PlayStation.
damn.
PlayStation 3.
PlayStation rules.
Damn
No,
it.
right? I got the
Yeah,
PS4.
well,
I was thinking
Same.
about getting the PS5, but I'm kind of like they've been having trouble with their consoles lately, like free, like blowing up and everything. Like
Oh, that stopped. That been stopped.
so that
I,
they factory reset everything for that.
They fixed it all. That was way back when PS5 first came out. That's just like you never get something when it first comes out. Like
Well, I'm a
there's always bugs. There's always issues with something. That's like with the what was that iPhone that was blowing up in people's faces?
iPhone
the
11.
Something like that.
and
It
there
Um,
blew up on
was
me.
for a while the
Wasn't the 7 Plus? No,
the uh,
it had it been
brainwork
like the
brainwork.
iPhone
Where is it?
8,
Where's my camera?
maybe iPhone 9 or 10. I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. But my
oh,
iPhone
I heard about that. The
had with
PS
the
exclusive.
iPhone. Well, I'm a tester. I test these products before they even hit the stores. I test the iPhone Maxes and all that, which I test those products, and if I want to, I can keep them. I don't gotta pay nothing. I get it from because my uncle's in the military, and I get that from him testing.
Oh, that's nice.
I get to test out the PS6 too before it's
Good
gonna
for
hit
you.
stores.
That's cool.
I kind of
If it's
gave it to
all
one of my friends. It was like a $900 console.
nice.
You gave out a PS6.
Yes, I test them before they even hit stores.
There is no PS6 though.
There is. I test them. It's before they even hit Walmart.
They they
It's
they haven't even. Are you sure you're not thinking the PS5?
nope, PS6. You get to test out the newer products, which means before they even hit the stores.
Yeah, PS6 hasn't even been made yet.
I get to
They
test.
No, you can test it. I believe
Yep.
that. I believe you can get it tested, but they haven't even started building ground yet. They're still on the mainframe work on that. Like they just released the PS5. They haven't even made the PS6 yet. The PS6 hasn't even had like any external, internal. It's still in the woodwork. You've got another year and a half until they even remotely get close enough to where they're gonna even have the first console made to be able to start trying. Um, yeah, because I've got a friend. I got a couple of friends that work in for PlayStation, and
Yep.
PS6 haven't even
This
made yet.
still is actually right. She even said, "Wait, go back." The first PS exclusive for the PS5.
That one it like messed with so many people's things. It would
Yeah,
freeze their console. Like
did.
when they tried setting it up.
Then she said the first PS exclusive launches, and it bricked many systems.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, it did. That's why I had to take mine. Well, I had two of them that was testing to see which one is going to last longer. Well, the first one that I got, it completely blew up on me. Like I'm trying to think, okay, is there something wrong with the battery or the model of it?
People are
It
empire computers that promote anti-customer practices such as sensitivity. See, I like you. You know what you talk about. I like it.
I mean, there's like, if you have like a military family or whatnot, they do these
You.
testers where, yeah, they do. And,
No, I said I do.
oh, you do too?
I am from a military family. A lot of my family are Marines. Now retired and some still active military.
My uncle is still testing the products too. And I'm like, okay, so I know him, he's like, can get into like that kind of stuff on how to do it. So I asked him to help me, and he brought it up to my attention, and he said, "Okay, here you go." Now wait a minute, I don't have a pen or paper. What are you doing? He said, "I'm talking too fast." Shut up, Uncle. You don't know what the heck you're talking about. Quiet. Pipe down.
PS5 receivers, don't test on PS5. Yeah.
That's what happened when I did the first one too. I'm like, okay, so what's really going on? So I had to ship it back.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna hop off. Um,
Okay.
You have a good
my
night.
phone's dying.
Oh, and
Wonder
I
why.
hate that one. My phone died too. But it was nice seeing you.
Yep, it was good meeting
So,
you guys, or meeting you, and always fun hanging out with Sherry over here.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's
thank you.
incredible.
I think this is
And
my first time actually on your channel. Um, No, most of the times whenever I jump into live, you are there on either Kurtwood or somebody else's channel, and that's normally where I ever run into you, when
Oh,
I jump in on live. But this is I think this is maybe the very first time I've jumped in on your channel.
true enough. And I've only seen you. Wow, this is the first two times I've actually seen you
Makes sense.
that I've noticed.
Yeah, I think we've been in live together about 4 times. I never forget a face. I think we've been in
Really?
live like four. Yeah, it was a few different fundraisers I popped in on, and I think you were the wheel. You were doing the wheel.
Oh,
Um,
Youper. Yep.
yep. Yeah, there was a few different times that I popped in, and it was either in there, and we had talked for like a brief moment, but like it was all like you were into the wheel, writing stuff down, paying attention. So that may be why you don't remember me.
Quite
uh,
possibly. Plus, fibrohead.
yeah,
My
happens.
brain just goes. Not the nicest brain at times. But yeah, okay. So Wednesday for the stream, we go on Wednesday nights. Normally after uh, the Iron Animal show is on, which is usually around 6 or 7 Eastern,
Okay.
and then we go on at about 9:15. Oh, 9:50. No, 6 or 7. My time would be 2 hours later Eastern. I'm on Mountain Time,
So am I.
so oh well, that makes it easier for you.
Yeah,
9:15.
it's only is it 128 there where you're at?
2:28.
Okay, so yeah, you're an hour behind, or hour ahead of me then.
Yeah,
My time is 4:28.
Yeah,
4:28 in the
California.
morning.
What is it, Florida?
4:28. Nope, Indiana.
Ah, that's funny. It shipped in Indiana.
Nice. I
Hmm.
don't think you can ship to Canada though. That sucks.
Oh, I can. I have the license to. Just
It costs a
it's
lot.
expensive.
Yes.
I think you're shipping now after all the prices have gone up. I think your shipping average is about 350 to 400 because it's over border. Um,
Yeah.
Before it used to be like 250, 300, which is about the same of any overseas.
Any animal that. Yeah.
Yeah, any overseas is that because the U.S. Our new average is like $100 when it used to be like $50 for priority overnight, and now the new
Everything's
average is about
well
100.
doubled at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I like Ship Your Reptiles. Huge shout out to them because they like I ship about 500 boxes a year. Um, and I had made a post stating like this may be the last shipment I do this year because shipping becomes super expensive. And it was a large box on the table, and then a ton of my other little boxes, a bunch of 7x7x7s, on a cart. And so Ship Your Reptiles actually saw that post. And they're like, oh, well, if you ship with us, we might be able to help you. I was like, I do. I've been shipping with you guys for years. Like, that's what I do. So then they
Nice.
messaged me, and they were like, hey, what's your email? We'll look up your account. So I gave my email, gave them the information, under Rodriguez Reptile. She's like, I'm gonna look at your account. I'll get back to you within an hour. I was like, cool. She got back to me. She's like, we gave you a big discount. She's like, because you ship with us a
All the
lot.
time.
And so
Nice.
apparently now I get 40% off retail.
Wow.
It's either 40 or 45%, one of the two. And like
Congratulations.
it helps a lot. Because like I looked at one of the shipments that I sent out prior to them doing that, and it was I think $15 to $20 difference on on what the original discount was from what it is now, it
Wow.
would have saved me about $20 on that shipping, which isn't a whole lot, but when you're shipping a
Oh, when
single
you're
Pac-Man frog to somebody and your shipping's $100, that's when it starts becoming an issue.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, that's my thing. So if anybody's in the U.S. and you guys are shipping and you guys do ship your reptiles, let them know and message them and try to see if they can help you guys out because shipping is just insane.
Oh well,
I know.
do you actually ship like feeder mice?
No,
No.
I don't think you're
I
allowed
don't.
to ship
You can.
rodents.
There's a way you have to do it. There's permits you have to go through. There's a lot of stuff you got to do to be able to ship live rodents. Um, but you can get it done. It's just not worth it for me. I don't even breed my own rodents. I buy wholesale from Cold Blooded Cafe. Um, and that's just my way of supporting my late friend Forrest Fanning.
Oh, you knew
And
Forrest too.
I did, yeah. Forrest
I
was a
didn't
good
know
friend.
him myself, but I know that I watched Brian Barjack, and uh,
Yeah, Forrest was a
I
really good friend. He actually who I learned a lot of my monitors, a lot of the monitor species that I work with. I learned a lot of tips and tricks from him.
wow,
Um,
nice.
yeah, so he was very knowledgeable about a lot of things. Like he could talk for hours about a single species, and his everybody knows his favorite pet project was always the Abronia. Um, and he almost got me into Abronia. And since then I've been actually considering once everything calms down over here to get into getting Abronia and trying to help with the bringing their numbers up and stuff because they are on
That's
an
the little
endangered
blue guys,
species.
right? Blue or green?
Yeah, the little Mexican
Yellowish.
alligator lizards.
Right. Oh, those are
Yeah,
gorgeous.
yeah.
I
There's
know
there's
that
so many.
Tiki's Geckos has them. I know
Why
that.
do I know that name? I know that name. Can't remember
They're
why. I know.
down. They're down in Florida, and they had brought up about what was going on about the snakes, and that they were working on um, a lot of that the stuff was going on about the
Oh, the band.
lizards. Yeah,
Yeah.
and Brian Barchek also has a couple of hit their uh, what's the name? What's the name? Blood
Cold blooded?
gargoyle
Oh, the
geckos.
gargoyle geckos.
Yeah, he has a couple of their lines, or a few of their lines actually, from different
Nice.
different types of geckos, and they have some beautiful. They have beautiful gargoyles. They have gorgeous cresties, and I know they have a Bronia. I believe it's Manny who's into the Bronia. But if you go to them, say Sherry Lynn sent you. Uh, they'll know. They'll likely know who you mean.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, we're talking about taking a trip up there to go see Brian and them too, sometime later in this year. But we'll see how that all goes because I want to go see Max and Kayla. Um, but I might see them in Tinley in October if everything works out. We'll see how that all goes.
Yeah, and I think that also Wiccan's Wicked Wet Reptiles might be going to the Tinley as well, if you know who he is.
I think I
Wiccan's
do.
Wicked Reptiles. His name is Aaron?
Oh yeah, he popped into one of my lives.
Oh, did
Not
he?
too.
Cool.
Yeah, on Instagram, him and Troy, um, from
He's.
Best Dressed.
Huh?
Yeah, the Best Dressed Balls. The
I
one that
don't
always wears the really cool suits, that like really wacky suits at expos.
I don't know if he
No,
does or not. I just know he's
you're good.
Canadian, so
Yeah,
and
no,
he
those are
wasn't.
Canadian. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah,
Um,
no, there's a few people that have that periodically, like we if we get all together, like Lil Feedings was saying, it was me. If it's me, my buddy Ronnie, my buddy Eric, and that's really all it ever needs to be, is just us three, and we just make everybody laugh so much that we'll get about average. I think we can get about 60 something people and hold that steady on Instagram for a while. So I'm hoping to try to get
mhm.
them onto YouTube and see if we can start doing something like that on YouTube. Um,
That'd be great. Do a comedy thing.
yeah, it's kind of what we do. Like our like we do reptiles, we talk about it, we get serious, but like for the most part, like we just have fun making fun of one another and just hanging out and just being random guys, just hanging out, having fun.
Yeah.
Um, but no, yeah. But thank you for having me on. I appreciate you letting me on here and hanging out with me for a little while. And
Hmm.
yeah, it was great. It was great talking to everybody that was on here and everybody in the chat. Um, yeah, I really appreciate all the support you guys have given me. Especially with my son and everything. It means a lot.
And oh, what what are their favorite things? Is he into cars or
Yeah, he
snakes or
likes Hot Wheels. That's his thing. He loves the Hot Wheels.
does he
Or
color anymore?
he colors. Yeah, he likes coloring.
Okay, I'll get you some
Him,
stuff for a coloring book
I
for him.
appreciate that.
And
He'd
for
love
your
that.
daughter as well. What's she into?
Six. She's into coloring. She likes the unicorn stuff. She's all about unicorns. Everything unicorn.
Okay.
Like she is convinced that there is a unicorn rattlesnake somewhere, and she's determined to find it. I told her that if you find it, you can keep it. I was like, yeah, I was like, you find something that cool out here, you can keep it. And so she is like
Unicorn
determined
rattlesnake.
every
Okay.
time we go herping to find something of whatever is in her imagination.
Unicorn rattlesnake, huh? Okay, I like that. Yeah, I write things down. I write things down a lot and then lose them.
Hey, it's all good. I definitely understand the feeling. I do that too. That's also another reason why I got the whiteboard, is sometimes I'll forget to like what I'm doing, so I write stuff up there. So like
Hmm.
that's the list of stuff that I need to get for the reptile room, which is mostly just feeder bugs, rodents, and then it got Kratos' birthday, so I don't forget that. I'm not entirely sure what that is.
What? That?
I think it might be my clutches. I think that's when they're supposed to hatch out or when they laid. I don't remember. So I should have been more specific. You should see my contacts. My contacts on my phone. There's so many of the same name, so I have to put like Brandon ball python guy, Brandon boa guy, Tyler leopard gecko guy, Tyler curly hair Tyler. Like just random things that help me
These are only a
remember
couple
them.
of them.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I have to put something that helps me remember who they are. Like I
Yeah.
got one dude, I got one guy under there is just loud sneeze guy, and that helps me know who I'm talking about. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but I know what I'm talking about when I think of him. It's
Okay,
that's how
here's an easy
horrible my
one for
contacts
you.
are.
Sherry Lynn, my mother used to refer to as my first name as Sherry is her name because uh, Sherry means drunk like wine, means the wine because she seems as if she's drunk all the time. Sherry like the wine,
Huh?
Yeah.
the
I'm not a
sherry
wine
wine,
guy. I'm not a wine guy.
and
I would have never known that was a
yeah,
wine.
I'm not a wine person either, but that was
That's
her
one way to
reference
remember
was
something.
there. Yeah, and Lynn. Lynn is by the Crooked River, I think it is.
So
Oh,
you're
you're
saying
getting
my
crazy.
middle name is by that?
By the river. So my mom's reference for me is Drunk by the River.
Nice. Sounds
Oh
But
like my high
hey,
school days. No, I'm just kidding.
man.
hey, her last words to me were, Sherry, you talk too much. Sherry Lynn, you
Nice.
talk too much.
My middle name is Lynn. Kimberly Lynn Bray. The meaning of my first name is a royal medal of a royal fortress. So my first
No
name is
idea what mine is.
That's it. River by the
Blood.
Crooked River by the Meadow, or Meadow Crook River by the Meadow, something like that.
Oh, let
My
me look that up.
husband's is Warrior by the Crook of the River.
That's cool.
Hold on, let me look up what Lynn means. What does Lynn mean? That's not what I just said. I did not say that, Lynette. No,
But
no.
I gotta go.
You
My
gotta
phone's
go.
about to die. You guys take it easy, and I'll catch you guys
Take
on the
You
it
have a
next
great
one.
easy.
day.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Just message me whatever time you want to do it, and then I'll
Okay.
be here because I do this all day. So
Hey.
I'll make sure I make the
And if you
time.
need some help on anything, just yell at me on Instagram. That's the
Yeah.
easiest. And yeah, I'm usually around doing something.
It
Oh no.
was
Our
great
middle
talking
name
with you
is
guys. Take it easy.
commonly known
Take it
as
easy.
Chinese.
Laters. What does it mean in Chinese?
I don't know. It says Lin is a last name commonly found in the United States among its Chinese community. Oh,
He did
God.
read your message too, Lucille. I believe I remember him saying some. Wait a minute. Sorry. Could you read that again? I'm just going all over the place here.
Let me read it again.
Yeah.
Lin is a last name commonly found in United States among its Chinese community. It is the translation of a Chinese surname meaning woods
There's
forest.
more than that.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not getting
you
it.
found a wrong
It
site.
says, oh wait, wait. Uh, I'm wondering if it's Greek too. Here it is.
Oh yeah,
Lin,
Greek Gaelic.
yeah, Lin is a Greek girl name, and meaning of this name is waterfall, pretty, a cascade. Oh,
Pretty
dang.
Cascade. Yeah,
There's different. Here's what it means.
Pretty Cascade by the
Lin
river.
come from? Yeah. It says, where does the name Lin come from? It says Lin is a surname of Irish origin, English
Ah,
and or Scottish. It has a number of separate okay, can't pronounce that word, derivations. A locational surname from any of a number of places in England. The place name in turn may have derived from Brittonic Lena, pool, or lake. We know what my name means. What does Kimberly mean? It says Kimberly as a girl's name is of Old English origin meaning Scienberg's field.
okay.
Scienberg was an Old English personal name meaning royal forest. Masculine use of the name can be traced back to the Boer War, when English soldiers were fighting in the South African town of Kimberley. Ew.
Interesting.
Mm. Yeah,
Asking
that's
about
what it
Sherry.
means. Oh, you want me to look that up?
Yeah.
What is the meaning of sherry?
Here's the definition of sherry. A fortified wine originally and mainly from southern Spain, often drunk as an aperitif.
Gosh. Wow. Dang.
Like I said, wine.
Aspirative. That's what that means. Oh no, there's no S. My bad. Aperitif. I wonder what something means. I'm gonna look this up. What does bray mean? I did not
Here's the
say
definition
no,
of
no.
brave.
I did not say that. I said bray, you dumb phone. What's wrong with you? There. Bray is the loud, harsh cry of a donkey or mule. What the hell? the oh wait. The mule uttered its insane bray. What the hell? That doesn't sound right.
Bray.
Duh. Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, the name Sherry was really popular between the 40s and 90 40s and 1990, and then it went right to 2003.
Oh no. Here's another
Yep,
one.
right down the winter.
The definition of bray entry to up to the verb. My last name is a verb. Okay then. Number one, to crush or grind fine. So we're talking about plants now. Bray seeds in a mortar. Sounds like you're saying mortar. To spread thin. Printing ink. What? No, hold on. Wait a minute. Nah, I'm done looking that up. Let's talk about. Ooh, let's talk about money too. Whoa. Oh no. No, thank you. I'm done looking up that. I don't know. My name means donkey. What?
Horse feathers.
There's some weird crap going on here. I wonder what Nancy means. I don't know. What does Nancy mean?
Here's the definition of Nancy. Offensive. An effeminate or gay man.
I don't. That's my grandma's first name. I'm gonna tell her, Grandma, I got something to tell you. So do you want to know what your first name means? She's probably gonna say no. I say so. Anyways, here it goes. Your name is meaning it's offensive. That's no wonder why she gets mad. Damn, he's mean. And then I'm gonna tell her. I said, "Do you want to know what the rest is?" She's probably gonna say no,
Nope.
but I'm gonna tell her anyways, whether she likes it or not. I'm gonna say so. Your name means an effeminate or gay man. Then I'm gonna say, "Hey, hey, Grandma, I got an. Oh, it's in Hebrew. Got it. That didn't sound right. Nancy is a traditionally feminine name meaning favor or grace. That's nice. Which one name was that? It has Hebrew and French roots and was introduced to England in the 1200s
Hmm.
as a nickname for Anne or Ancy. The latter itself being a nickname for Anus. What? A medieval English version of Agnes. Oh boy. Some say the name Nancy actually began as a contraction of Nancy. However, it has long been popular in the United States since at least the 1800s. I wasn't never even born that time. It dropped off a
Mm-hmm.
bit in the early 20th century and rose to its peak from 1934 to 1955, more than 20 years, in which Nancy was in the top 10 names for American girls. It declined in popularity from there, reaching its least popular year on a record in 2016 when Nancy was the 900th most popular girl's name in the US. Surprisingly, it's on the rise again ever since, climbing more than 50 slots by 2018. It's a similar trend we've seen with other grandma names from the early to the mid 20th century. Mabel, Agnes, Etta, Ingrid, Lucy, Esme, and Iris are all regaining their popularity generations later, while mid to late 20th century names Debbie, Linda, Karen, Susan, and Mo, no, I'm just kidding, are still awaiting their resurgence. Geez, a criminy. Oh, there's Lopez. Nancy Lopez.
Okay.
What the hell?
I am going
Oh
to
no,
play.
it's named after Nancy Pelosi. So great.
Mm, Uh, I am going to go on Elder Scrolls here.
That's
Um,
crazy. Why is my last name gotta be something with the donkey?
no clue, Lucy.
I don't get it. Well, my grandma, which is my dad's mom, calls me Belle, nickname,
Interesting.
for from Beauty and the Beast. Belle is from Beauty and the Beast, actually, because if you watch the movie with the original version instead of the animated one, the the more advanced ones, which is the more clearly ones, that tells you more than the animated ones. There's a difference between them two.
Okay.
Because with the original one, Belle is the one because what's his name? Not Stefan. No, because he obviously ended up liking Belle, but ended up locking her dad up and put him in a mental institution because he Stefan thought that Belle's father was, let's just say, thought that he was a psychopath, and that's why he needed to be in a mental ward. Is basically what it's meaning.
From what version?
The original version, not because the
The original version from where?
Beauty and the Beast,
Okay.
Belle's dad.
Yeah, I know. However, are you talking about the Grims or
The newer version of it, because there's
the
the
newer
older
version?
version and then there's a newer one as well.
If I remember,
Because if I'm correct, his name was Stefan. I can't remember what his name was, but he didn't like how Belle's dad was saying, thinking that he was mentally ill.
hmm,
That's why they locked him up in the
you mean the
carriage with
Russian
the
version?
bars. But Russian movie?
The Russian version.
Yeah, that's got to be that because this is a newer version. There's the animated one, which is the cartoon one, and then the other version to that. So they added that on. The movie is added on, but really, the horror ones go along with Belle, anyways, because I guess apparently uh, the the guy that liked Belle and Belle tried to back away, saying that she didn't want a relationship with him. That's when he backfired, and that's when he had Belle's father locked up because I remember he was in a carriage, a horse carriage, but it had bars on it, and he was yelling at Belle. You know, he was trying to warn her that the beast is mean and to not go near him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the original one was a classic French fairy tale.
Yeah, it was like the animated one, but it was like
No, no, no,
it
no,
was
no, no. That
English.
animated one was not original.
It wasn't.
No.
So which one
No,
was
it
the
dates
English
well back
version?
further than that.
Did they have? Don't they even have an English version?
Yeah, they have
Mm.
English versions. However, the thing is that Beauty and the Beast, the original book, was first published in 1740.
It's a long time, man. I wasn't even born. I was never even thought of.
Uh, yeah, but the classic elements that Beauty was giving up her freedom to live with the Beast.
Yeah, she broke the spell.
Well, yes, but the
Yeah,
original story name was
they got
apparently
married, I guess.
The Scarlet Flower,
That
a
was
Russian
before.
fairy tale. Oh,
Okay.
1858 it became a Scarlet Fairy Tale, but in 1740 was when it was first created.
Hmm,
Interesting.
that's weird. That was before even Beauty and the Beast came out, then, or was it
Okay.
afterwards?
Beauty and the Beast, originally Les Contes Marins in 1740, Villainvieux la Belle.
And I know Belle and the Beast, he became because the reason why Belle did that, Belle is the one that broke the curse to make him fall in love again because he couldn't love anyone, and the petals kept going like down further down to the glass inside the glass, let alone. And the Beast was trying to tell Belle not to go in that room, and she did it anyways. And that's when she noticed that she saw the rose because of the curse that I don't know if it was a witch or something that cursed him into the beast. It could have been, but then again, because Belle wouldn't have Belle didn't listen, so she went into that room. As she turned around, she noticed that rose on the table.
Mhm.
And that's when she wanted to ask him the question of how why is the rose doing that? And that's when he didn't want to tell her rather than there because he made a promise, like, he even said, will you promise not to leave me? Because of the fact he wanted someone there, to feel love again. But she kept leaving. And that's when, he started yelling at her and with loudness. And that's when she got mad, put on her robe, which
Yeah,
is
I've
called a
seen it.
drape.
I've seen it.
Yeah, that.
I have it.
Yeah, you have it.
It's quite a bit. Yep.
Yeah, I remember watching that when I was just a kid, and it was
I've
on a
seen
VHS tape.
the Yeah, well, I've seen the original Disney version. Um,
Yeah,
and truthfully, you look at what the Disney, um,
Filmed.
what the Disney films, most of them, except for maybe Fox and the Hound, I
Lady and
think,
the Tramp.
no, not 101 Dalmatians, Fox and the Hound was
Lady and the
original.
Tramp. Yes. Disney
Lady
made
and the no, 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 no. I'm trying to remember, and
the
no,
old Mickey
that was
Mouse.
a book before Disney got near it.
Hmm.
Uh, Not even Lion King because the base characterization and setup was in another show, Kimba.
Yep.
Kimba the White Lion is the one. Uh,
Hmm. But they always they
so if you look
it's
at most
like
of what they have done, you can say
right.
that
They changed it.
they're all most of them are fan fictions.
Really.
Well, you look at it.
There was a trick.
Look at it.
Hmm.
Lady,
Lady and the Tramp. They had to
Lady and the
remaster that
Tramp.
movie though. They had to then.
No,
They had to have done that. What about
no.
Cinderella? That's a Disney
Lady.
movie.
Oh no, Cinderella was well before that.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm. I know Frozen is like a I don't know.
Frozen is new.
Yeah, it is. And then they came out with Frozen 2 and that, with that one's newer too, with the Frozen, the first one, and not to mention of the second one because the first one they left that one open to bring in the second one. As you watch at the end of the first one, that's how come they brought in the second one of Frozen 2. And that's how they put all that together. Kind of like a book you're reading. I like reading the books more than watching the movies because the books tell you more than what the movies would have been. They add more detail to it than the movies. Think of it this way, Twilight, right? Okay, all the Twilight movies, um, all the Harry Potter movies. J.K. Rowling is the one that wrote the books and then directed the movie. So the books are more added on than the movie would have been. Because the movie would have been shorter and wouldn't give you that full details than what the book would have been. See what I'm saying?
Mm,
That's why I like reading the books more than watching the movies
all
because
depends.
of how I've actually been to Walt Disney World to the Harry Potter. Um, you know
Okay, Lucy, I'm going on to ESO.
that. And so, with that being said, you know, I sometimes can remember the movies and sometimes I can't remember all of it. You know, the
Hmm.
Titanic movie? Okay, that's based on a true event
Well, yeah,
because they're trying to bring up the Titanic from from the ocean. They can't do that.
they've
There's
brought
no
up
way.
pieces and things from it. Yeah.
Right. But they're trying to bring up the whole ship.
Well, yeah.
That ship is over. Like my ancestors were getting ready to board the Titanic
Hmm.
to move to America.
Thing is with the Titanic, though, is that if I remember properly, and I'm not sure if I do, but if I remember
Leonardo
properly,
DiCaprio is the one that played in it.
they had decided to leave it be as a landmark
Yep.
um, for the dead.
Yeah.
Plus, the other factor is they realized that a lot of life was being
Taken.
was there
Right.
because of the Titanic being down there, and
I've
it
been to
would
the
be
Titanic
disturbing an awful
Museum.
lot of coral and everything
Right. The
that had been created.
right, exactly. And I've been to the Titanic Museum myself, and you got to touch this iceberg. I mean, that thing was really, really, really cold. And then you would stick your hand in the freezing water. Didn't realize it. I said, "Is this water fake?" They said, "No, that's real. That's from like just imagine being on Titanic and you're getting ready to sink in the Atlantic Ocean." I'm
Hmm.
like, okay, so how do I do this? Do I need a glove or do I have to wear bare hands? He said, oh no, you gotta have bare hands. I'm like, I'm not doing it. No, thank you. Nope, nope, not happening. But I wanted to feel what it felt like when a lot of those passengers drowned. Is what I wanted to feel and get to know how they actually did not recover. But some of them actually did make it because not only they could have at least had a lot more of those lifeboats and then everybody would have been able to get off of that boat. But instead, the guy who was running it, which is the commander, he did not follow the protocols like he was supposed to.
Well, they didn't.
And they're trying these. I was looking at YouTube with one of the videos that they actually were doing, and they were trying to bring up the Titanic. You cannot bring up that up because of how old it's been down there. You will break the Titanic even more, and all those pieces are going to be coming back down to the sea ground.
Yeah,
So there's no
those are
way.
probably old YouTubes that
I was
showed
watching
that.
one recently. It was like a year ago for that one. And
Hmm.
I'm like, okay, so question is, and then they made the Titanic of the second movie, which is the different version of it, which means they added more to that, which means that kind of leaves you like confused. I'm like, okay, so what's really
Hmm.
going on? Is it the Now, it's not the original one, like how they actually made that. But I mean, they did a pretty good damn job on that movie. The directing and all that. They did a pretty dang
Hmm.
job. Leonardo DiCaprio is the one that played Jack Dawson.
Mm.
Kate
Well,
Witherspoon is the one that played, what's her name? That fell in love with Jack. Do you remember her name? What was her name? I know Kate Witherspoon is the one that played the one girl. She was rich. Her parents are rich. I don't know
hmm.
what her name was. It's weird. But I know Leonardo DiCaprio is the one that played Jack Dawson on Titanic. That was him. But I don't remember who Kate Witherspoon played that rich young lady that she fell in love with Jack. Can't remember her name, but I know it's Kate Witherspoon who played her. I just can't remember her name. I'll have to
Hmm.
look it up. All the actors for Titanic. Oops, go back. I put in the wrong passcode. Oops. all the cast members to Titanic. Oh no, wait, my bad. It's Kate Winslet played Rose. Yep. Leonardo DiCaprio, I got that one right. He played Jack Dawson. I got that one right.
Hmm.
I knew it was. I can't figure out who it was who played that. But that was in 1997. That was the same year that my sister was born when Titanic was made. You know Hocus Pocus?
Yep.
That came out the same year as I was born, 1993.
Hmm.
Mhm. See, my birthday is between fall and winter. So I get two birthdays, I guess. That's Thanksgiving and Christmas. Now, hey, I get two birthdays anyways. I
That
told one of my
sounds.
streamers, I'm like, my birthday's every day. He's like, what? How your birthday's not every day? Gotta ask me. Got any questions? Ask my fiance. I can't keep saying fiance. Gotta say husband. Dang. I have something wrapped around my thing, and I'm afraid this thing is gonna go beep, beep, beep. What the hell is on it? Nothing. Nothing. Get off. I need to finish one. Hold on a minute. Oh, crap. I just knocked
Yeah.
everything.
Okay. Actually, I am going to
You
spend
go
five
do.
hours. I'm going to knock it off.
Alright. I'll see
Um,
you in on what? Wednesday?
morning. Or
Wednesday
morning, early
morning.
afternoon.
I'll message you on Instagram. I'll have my mom do it because at 12 o'clock she's gotta go do her taxes. She leaves me at the hospital. It's like a
Okay.
30 minutes to an hour. But after that I'll be home. It's not gonna last very long. Well, you never know. If you have complications, I'll be right in the hospital.
Hmm.
Because I gotta
Okay.
go to intervention radiology, which is kind of like where chemotherapy patients go. Same thing.
Okay. Well, you take care. Take care of yourself.
Yes.
And
Oh, did you ever
see.
accept my Instagram name?
I thought I did.
I don't know. Because I'll show you.
Yeah, I did with one. If there's another one, please send it, and I will
It's
deal.
that one. This one that I'm using. Can you see it? Can you
Yeah.
see it?
Hmm.
That's me. That's the one that I use. That's the one that I currently use. My other one that was associated with my old Facebook, that one got hacked into by my sister. Yeah, she hacks into stuff without notifying me. I don't talk to her very much because she gets in my
There
business.
we go.
You got it?
Hmm. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Alright. And I sent you those messages too if you've seen that.
I noticed a couple of them. Yep. So I'll
That was
take a
me.
good look at them later.
Alright. And the picture
Okay,
that I
dokes.
sent you, the screenshot, was the python. That's
Yep.
the one. Alright, I'll let you know how my surgery goes. I know I'm gonna probably be a little bit loopy, but I can still manage. Except for I can't
Yeah.
drive. Dang it.
Oh well,
It's just the patient safety.
better safe than sorry.
Yeah, but
But
and I'm watching the Hillbillies, if you're ever familiar with them.
no, hillbillies.
Yeah, I'm watching it on TV.
I'm terrorizing you. Used to watch it all the time.
There it is.
Actually, it's one of the shows that my dad and I liked watching.
That's a show that I'm watching. It's
Yep.
on my Vizio remote. I do watch free stuff on this
Mhm.
remote.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I get to
Oh,
watch CNN, which I'm tired of watching that. The things get on my nerves. Talk about
well,
the same thing over
Beverly
again.
Hillbillies
Talk about
is quite a bit of fun.
it. And I'm watching it.
Uh, so,
Hmm.
night night. See you
Yes,
Wednesday. Night night,
yes.
everyone. Have fun. Take care. Subscribe.
Press the like button.
Because we get to
Hit the notification
300 and
bell. Make
300
sure to
subscribers
stay
on
out.
Sherryland
Yep, yep,
MadCat. We do that thingamabobbity. Thumbs up, thumbs down,
yep.
doesn't matter.
Bippity
Have
boppity
fun.
boo. Bippity boppity bam.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
There you go.